Alright. Doesn't matter. Got sniffly nose today. Alright, I was up to going this way. Get to the Guardian Rufus Den. We need to follow the path north and go through the forest up the hill. It's usually off limits, but since we've got the chief's permission, we can go right ahead. Alright. I guess we're heading... Oh. Hey, Mop, how goes it? I'm doing good too. I kind of went streamed a little last night of this game, and it is amazing. I said I was gonna go to bed and end the stream, and then I restarted the stream up after dinner and played some more of this. So I played this. So yeah, so we're a little further in than we're supposed to be. I actually had a really good. It was actually a really good game. I checked it out last night because it finished up downloading quite early. I was quite happy about how quick it went through. So I was like, I gotta try this, and the intro is absolutely beautiful. I love the intro to this game. It is absolutely amazing. Head through the forest until you're able to reach Guardian Ruth's Den. Careful though, it's not a well-traveled pass. Which means I might have to change to the other monster I have. Let's see what monsters we've got up here that I have to deal with. Okay, we've got those ones. So I need this guy. I believe bow should work on you. It will. Hate those bugs. I actually haven't done much playing on it yet. I only tested it out the other day. When I play it again, I'll stream it. I might stream it later today, actually. Because today is just a normal game day, because nothing's going on Atlas at the moment. I was going to do Atlas, but because nothing's going on, I was just like, let's stream a little bit of this, and then we'll stream some, we'll play different games today. Sure.
Your kinship's strong.
It reminds me of Pokemon and I love it. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have another go at it later today. What I might do is play this until dinner time. Then after dinner, I'll go play Kenshi Impact afterwards. Split between the two. I am still in the intro of it, to be honest, of that. Which way am I going? I've already been here before, actually. I believe these are jumpies. Are they jumpy ones? Yeah, they are. Alright. Which means I need to get up over there. Alright. Can I go this one? No, it's up there. Alright, let's go around. Yeah, I haven't, so that's probably why. I'll probably start from the beginning, maybe, and do a let's play of it. Whee! Okay, yeah, it's that way. Oh, it's a vine, so I don't think I can climb that at the moment, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Stupid bugs. I hate them. Not even worth anything when I kill them. Well, I can get some stuff from them for killing them, but more of a nuisance rather than anything important. Can I break anything up in here? No. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I might create a new character in that and then start from, and do a let's play of it. If I can. Still kind of working things out. But yeah, this game reminds me of Pokemon. And the good one too, not the new ones that aren't that good. I don't really like the new Pokemons, to be honest. Can't do anything with that corner. Like, I actually don't really like the new ones. There was one that I actually hated. What was the new... What was that Pokemon one that I hated? It was, I didn't like the Pokemon that... what one was it? I have it in my... I think it was... I don't remember which one it was. It was a Pokemon game where they got rid of the gyms. I didn't like that one. I need grass. I'm gonna use... Let's use this one. Alright, their speed, so the better one would be... Oh, actually, let's go off of this one, which you need the other weapon. Do I have any grass skills I can use with this? I can. Ah, yeah, the original. Let me check my gaming drawer. I've lost a lot of my Pokemon games over the years because someone stole my drawer when I was moving, and they took all of my Pokemon, so I had to start from scratch again. But the Pokemon games I have are Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon X, Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Ranger, and Pokemon Y. I think it was the Sun. I think it was Pokemon Sun I hated. I think that was the one I didn't like. I think it was Pokemon Sun and Moon was the ones I didn't like. I'm trying to get all the originals. Original Pokemons. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the old Pokemon games back, but apparently it's really hard to do now because they don't sell them in the shops here anymore. So either they go to the reject shop or get it online, which I'm planning on probably going to see if I can get some cheap ones online. But I don't know which ones I can find that would be fine to buy that would not be a scam. Because, yeah, I want to re-get all my Pokemon games. So I had every time there was a new one came out from when I first got the red one, right? I had the originals. And then I had 2 of everyone. So there was black and white. So Black and White 2. I got Black and White 2. Sun and Moon. Y, X, you know, I had both. I grabbed each of them that came out. So I had I had like every single Pokemon game that came out. Anyway, someone stole my bedside table, and with that, it stole all my video games. And with all my video games, it stole all of my DS games and stuff. So I have to re-buy it all again, and that was hundreds of dollars. Actually, it was thousands of dollars, considering when they first came out, each game cost like. It was $60 for every game. But this time it'll be a little more cheaper maybe. But still. That was a lot of money that I lost over the years. I was not happy about that. Oh, you need to be a different one, and it's one. I think mine is Platinum. I do love the Platinum game. Like the Platinum and Pearl. No, I need... No, it is Power, right? Yeah, it's Power. Never mind. Actually, I believe you are... Okay, we're good. I have the Platinum Edition. I already got that one. You know, I've got the Platinum. It's the only old one I've got left. So I rebought that. Yeah, I've got Pokemon Platinum version. Alpha, and I think the one in my DS at the moment is... That's my Switch. Where's my DS? Here it is. I even lost all my Switches as well, like on my DS's. Oh yeah, I've got Pokemon Y and Pokemon X. My Pokemon, Alpha Ruby, I think it was, or whatever it was, is missing. I had one of those too, but that one's gone missing as well. I think it was in my older DS. Let's speed this up so we're not just sitting here for however long. I have the 3DS. My original DS, like the first ever DS, was stolen. My 2DS got stolen. I've only got the 3DS, which I ended up having to rebuy, and the games I recently bought. I had to start from scratch. Yeah, I had the DS Lite. That was one of the DSs I had. I actually got all the new DS. See, I was only a child, so I got a lot of I was always given everything that was new. So I had the DS Lite. I had the DS. I had the 3DS, 2DS, the box one, the original one. There was I had a lot of them, but they all went poof with my bedside table. I was very sad about that. Lost everything. And because we don't have any, like, because you're in the move, so we couldn't have any evidence on who would have taken it. So nothing could be done about it. So I lost thousands of dollars for nothing. Oh yeah, still in 3.
Eyes on the prize. Show me what you got. Your kinship's strong. You smashed it.
Wobble 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 wobble. Wobble 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 wobble. Oh, hang on. I think you're... Okay, you're a Tung Tung, so this is one. That's fun. Let me take you out. I don't know what creature you were. Oh, right. Let's go. Can I? I can. Let's aim for that. Yep, there goes his tail. That solves that problem. Those hurt. But it looks like she's gonna heal it for me, so I don't have to. So I have to change my weapon. I think maybe the hammer.
Good job.
Oh no, his sword. That's right. His sword I need to change to. The body and tail are different things. I need my sword. Yeah, well, gotta get down soon. He's gonna cause another damn spit. Cool.
You did it.
Got an A. Not too bad. Alright, let's see what's around. I want that. Actually, can I combine anything? Paintball. I wonder what that does. I'm not sure. This one's more important. Life suit. What's that? I don't have the herb anyway. Not 13 of it anyway. Okay, nothing in my egg carton. Should be a chest over here. There it is. Oh, got some more coins. Yeah, we have anything that can climb at the moment, which is annoying. Where the hell am I going then? Oh, I was supposed to turn back there. Bugger. Can't get that. Whatever's up there anyway. Till I get a climbing monster. I'll grab that too. Can you, like... Thank you. Let me turn this way. Oh, cool. Speed, which would be so the way I'm remembering how it goes power, speed, and technical, I'm literally going fire, water, and earth. Let's do a tongue. Is literally how I'm doing the remembering the things I need on these. I need earth. Actually, I want the sword because they've got a vector in there. The Velocipraise can just take the bow, but this one here, see, that's the bow, that's the sword. I do these ones because well, doesn't get one-hitted like these guys do. The Velociprey are weaker than the Velocidrones. So I always focus on them. While the others deal with the others. Oh, he's angry. 2, 1, down. And bye-bye.
You did it!
Yeah, I did it. Beat you. Well, I like the first things you beat in the game. They're fire, so I need speed. Alright, let's take these ones down. I don't remember. I think it's sword they need. What skills do I have? Oh, I have charge tackle. Don't matter which one I choose, to be honest. Oh, well, he's down. Bacon, anyone? Bye.
You did it!
Yeah. Oh, we did good on that one. I'll check on our quests too, see what quests are in the area. Go home to our barrow. Oh, hello. I guess I'll talk to you in a minute. You're causing trouble? What are you doing? I can't jump that. I can go around there. What are you up to? I'm going to up arrow. Oh, I can't talk to you. Wheel. Mm-hmm. Sure. Don't make me wake up to drama. I'm having 2 days of, well, it's supposed to be playing Atlas, but there's nothing going on Atlas, so now I'm playing this. Of just Atlas RP, but that's not happening today, so maybe tomorrow. We'll see if there's anything interesting, but leader hasn't been on, so. I can't get up there. Oh, I can go around though. So, who knows what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably this. We'll see if there's anything going on, but our leader, I'm basically waiting for our leader to wake up and, do some, so we can do some RP, but I think most of our people are sort of burnt out in a way. So I might end up just be playing this, to be honest. Although we're talking about doing something the day after, so who knows. Oh, we're up the den. Uh-huh. I know I saw you with a tent. I did jump in your stream for a bit and saw you with the tent, so. My whistle's telling me might have to fight our way out of here. You ready, bud? Yeah, I am. Give me the damn plant. Thank you. What did you see the new shoes, by the way? What blueprint? Okay, we're gonna need fire. Well, actually, it's not fire, it's power, but gotcha. Yes, they're facing the wrong way. And what blueprint? Alright, the bow should be fine to do its tail. I want to do its tail. Okay, cool. Did you stop by our friend's place, the one that's in Jarrow? Yeah, talk to the blacksmith friends we made. Okay. Because you can see if they would do the trade. If not, talk to the Jungle Kingdom. But only talk to Toot. Is it Toot? Yeah, it's Toot, isn't it? Soot. Yeah, Soot. Find Soot and see if he wants to do it. As well, Soot and our friends we made yesterday. Those are the two that I'm fine with. Soot, yeah. Guess we go Buddy. Yeah, try Soot and the friends we made yesterday. Though I'm not really a fan of the although the reason why I love the orc guy from the friends of ours is because he reminds me so much of that's not the right thing anyway. Of the guy from he sounds so much like Kronk from that movie. It's also a TV series too. Emperor's New Groove is what that guy reminded me of. But yeah, I would talk with. But Soot, I love Soot. Soot's amazing. He's helped us with a lot. So yeah, see if Soot or that orc guy would do it. But definitely Soot. I do like Soot. Soot. I think it's Soot actually. I don't know. Anyway, he's yeah. I would check with him. He's my favorite blacksmith so far. Because he's helped us out with a lot of stuff. And plus you probably get more money since it's a kingdom.
These are sacred grounds.
Not very sacred with bones, dead bones everywhere.
Grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him. I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Yeah, leave it to me! My nose knows there's something here!
Is it? Red! I can't believe my eyes.
Who are you?
I'm sorry to say, but this isn't Red.
Oh, of course. There's no way it could be. It's just, those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Whoa! Whoa! Something's coming! Over there!
Oh, it's that thing again. Not that thing again! We already got rid of it last episode, running away from it.
An Ajana? And Guardian Ratha's den? Why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This looks awfully bad, buddy!
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it! Ride on!
Oh boy. I already got beaten by this once. Well, actually, we didn't get beaten. We ran away from it. Crap. I think he's a battle one, so I think I might have to use speed, but it might be tech. Ooh. I don't know what he is. Well, we'll find out in a minute. He's a speed. Okay, we need to change it to green. Which Minty, I'm sorry, you're gonna change out. I need a green monster. I'm going to send out Tung Tung though. Tung Tung has the spit and also the green that we need. I don't know. Was that bow any effective? Yes, it was. Alright, we'll use a bow. I wish I could change out her stuff. Now we've done it, the thing's mad and start changing up its attacks. Oh great, I hate that. Maybe it's changed to power now? Let's find out. Did you change to... Yep, I did. Means that move should be fine. But I also need to change my monster because it's now changed its attack. We need speed. Can you do me a kill strike for me? And I am going to my bow. I think it's still in... Yeah, it's still in its anger. Prisoner's attacked. Time to go on defensive. Yeah, it's not really a defensive attack I can do at this point in time. So we'll do speed for now. Oh, things are heating up. Ooh, that hurt. Felt that one. Okay, he's back to speed. Alright. Yeah, I understand. I think I lost Rengar. Yeah. Alright, he's now changed to speed. So we're going to change Monsties, and we're going to change the Monstie. If he's back to speed, we need Piggy. No, that's no, because that would just be the worst. No, I can't change you, can I? Can I change you? I can't. Shoot. I need a grass Pokemon. I mean the technical. Damn it. Oh well, switch him back in a minute. Alright, let me change my monster. I need the green one. Tung, where are you? I'm gonna use you. You have the green thing. Can you do this one for me? And I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna have a potion actually. There we go. That'll do some damage. Yeah, it's... Try aim me in your next attack with it. Okay. Alright, let's try this. I need to go back to water, it looks like. Nose would be good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to water, because now back down to attack. Now we know it's sort of time to go on the offensive. Alright. I think he's still in speed. I'm just gonna leave you spitting though. Can you do a venom shot for me? Oh, I think we killed it. Cool.
You did it!
We only lost one, which means we're not going to get a perfect score at all. How bad did we do? Oh, we did get a perfect score! Yay! I was worried we weren't going to get it. But we did. Never mind.
We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
You okay, buddy?
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Enna. Your grandfather and I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Help! I'm being kidnapped!
Wait up!
Help! Some white-haired elf lady's kidnapping me.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
These strange happenings aren't confined to this island alone. Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way!
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them! The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please. I just know this Rathalos will help us once it hatches.
You want to come too? What's the matter? Are you scared? There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
So that's my grandpa. Okay. But where's my parents? I still want to know. That answer hasn't come out. Is the chief my father, or is there, like... Like, who's my parents? Are they dead? Was she raised by a grandfather? Like, was she a lost child? Like, what?
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone, and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny.
I still don't know what happened to the parents.
In Ruto Village, you can hear the legend of Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right?
My grandpa has gray hair. I wonder if Red had red hair. I didn't even know his name was Red when I made my
Watch out
character.
for the newbie. Got that, Naviru?
Whatever you say, Chief. The two of us will do you proud.
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone. Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
Do I jump? Yeet!
Thanks for everything, Kena! Chief Gyra! We'll see you again soon!
Thank you so very much.
What if her parents are dead? And she was raised by her grandpa. And then he died, and then she's raised by the village. Like, what happened to her parents?
That ship. Hey, where are they going? Blast it. Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
No. Apparently I can't click that button. I got a medal! And I got an achievement! Woo! Here we are, Rota Village, just beyond the hill. Paul, right. Race you to the top, buddy. You decided to travel, protect the egg entrusted to her by... What? The other eggs, like, instantly hatch. Why does, that one not want to hatch? Oh, look! We get to team up! Look! It is so... Oh, this is so cute! This is so cute! Whee! This is so cute! Like this. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Whee! Ah, that thing wants to eat me. I don't even know what do you do? Are you like... I assume your water element, maybe speed? So I need a grass. Let's do Tung Tung. Alright, I want to mess with this, see what happens. What do you? What do you do? Alright, let's change to green so I can figure out what this thing does. Do you like arrows? Okay, he's a red type. Okay, so we're screwed. Ow. And they hurt! Ow! Okay, he doesn't like that. What about the sword? And I'm going to need Tung Tung to be changed to Renma. By switching these things around, it doesn't actually use up a turn, I suppose is the word. Oh, it's a hammer. Okay, good to know. He's a hammer dude. Okay. So I need to use the hammer on them. That's doable. Alright, so let's... Wait, if all my monsters are big, what about Ranma? What's it look like? This looks ridiculous. I need items. Actually, press Q and it should fix it. There you go. And I don't think I can go far on this, because I need a swimmer and we don't have a swimmer. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. Hero S. I think think I have an S that does the... It gives me better health. Ooh, Crimson Coral. More shiny stuff that I can do stuff with. Alright. So they said up the hill. And how is it a race when all three of us are kind of on the same thing? Look. Oh, cool. So this is where we were originally. This map's surprisingly big. I actually never had a proper look at this. Like, I haven't actually had a proper look at this thing. What is that? What do they do? They'd be technical though, wouldn't they? So I need a carnival thingy. Hang on. I want to take them down because I want to know what they do. What do you do? They're defensive. Assuming you'd be a hammer. Oh my god, looks like a giant bird head. Okay, it wasn't that. And apparently he's green. No, green would make it stronger. I'm so confused. What the hell is he then? I need to upgrade my mode. Well, yeah, this is like a Pokemon game. Yeah, no, this is more similar to Pokemon, so it's very small. Yeah, no, this is closer to Pokemon. To be on the more on the smaller side of things. That was a shit attack. But you know, that's a red attack, which means to go against it, I need a blue to go against that next time. I never actually completed Monster Hunter. I want this. What's that thing? What are you? What do you do? I'm assuming speed. Oh, this is a male. Okay, so you might actually be technical. Jaggy. Yeah, he's a speed actually. Bye. So he's speed. Okay, so I need to use green against him. Tongue, go after him. Interesting. I thought he'd be speed. I don't know why I was thinking tentacle. Probably because apparently he's supposed to be a male version of the other one we just fought. How do we get more hearts? Maybe I have to go into town or something. No, anyway, let's continue. So yeah, that thing there is a speedy guy. Ooh, pretty! Pretty. No idea Acacia was this huge. Those hunters don't stand a chance of chasing us way out there. Roto is through the woods. Ruto or whatever to our left. Come on, let's go. Alright, grab this. Yeah, it is. It's a Steam game. And it's on special at the moment too. Oh shit, I got paid! Wait. I'll have to do it later. I can buy all the DLCs now. Because the DLCs are also on special at the moment.
is everything okay, buddy? How's the egg holding up? Oh. It looks and smells nice and healthy. It's sure to become a Claudacious Rathalos. I can't wait to meet the little guy.
Yes, neither can I. Hey!
Oh, it's this thing.
Anna! Who was that? And what does he want with Anna?
This isn't still the egg. That would have been pain chase after. Like she could just walk away. No, she can't really walk away. She's captured, but basically the egg would be long gone, never seen again. Where she is kind of, I don't know. She could make it. She could slow the process down, I guess, and leave clues, kind of thing. Where the egg kind of would have been screwed. Yeah, can you stop chatting? I'm trying to grab the nest. Give me the damn honey. Oh, webbing. We'll take that too. It's an amazing game. I'm enjoying it so much. What is that thing? It looks like a dodo. Sort of. Feels like a maze too. I don't know what monster would go against that. I think he's a greenie. Let's find out. We're stuck on whatever it is anyway. It's a Gagwa. Looks like a giant dodo duck thing. I'm just gonna use this attack for now and see what thing. Oh, well the arrow worked. Oh no, he got away! I wanted to kill it. It ran away. Coward. I was gonna kill you. Sadness. Sadness. I was killing you. I had plans. I had plans. You stole my plans of having your flesh as mine. Oh, look, it's another one of these green thingies. I'm just gonna leave him be. It was just an annoyance. It's a birdie! Boink, boink, boink.
Found ya! Don't worry, Anna. We're here to save you.
No, wait.
Huh?
It's okay.
That kinship stone. Red? No. Of course not.
This is one of Red's descendants. We met on Hakolo Island.
If you just told me you were going to Hakolo Island. I've been worried sick, Anna. I thought you had been kidnapped, or even worse.
Huh? What's going on? This guy's a friend of yours, Anna?
Yes, he's from Ruto as well.
My apologies for surprising you. I'm Alwyn. My duty is to keep our village secure.
Well, it looks to me like we might have gotten off on the wrong paw, huh? I'm Nathiru, and this is my buddy, a writer from Hakolo Island. Pleased to meet ya.
I'll show you to the village. This way.
Come, let's go.
Pretty!
Target spotted. The moon's blessing is with me.
Don't steal my egg! I don't want to play the game or chase the egg. It's not a fun game. Sorry about that. When I assure you means well, but look, we're almost to that place now. I feel a sneeze coming along. Ban the sneeze. it's a frog house. Thank you. The egg is rattling. There it is. Ah, it looks like a little frog. I love it. Look at the little. The house looks like a frog. I love it. This is cool. Still looks like a frog though. I cannot unsee that. This is where I leave you. I'll see you at the Elder's house. I need to speak with Grandfather as well. Come by once you're done looking around the village. Got it. Catch you guys later. Sweet. What if I can find new clothes? 'Cause I think I've upgraded clothes. Oh, do we have anything in here first? Just strengthening your bonds with your monsters, but okay, yep. Okay, cool. What we got? Oh, we can turn in some stuff. Ooh, I got some weird stuff that I don't know what to do with. Cool. I also got something else to turn in. Thanks for the bugs. Oh, more of the charms, that's right. No, don't cancel it. Nope. God damn it. This game is very touchy sometimes. Do we have any other quests? We do. Oh, that's a co-op core one. Let's not do the co-ops. Okay. What if we have any trial quests? Oh, we do. What we got? That's a bear. I believe that bear is a. Oh, yeah, I'll try Renma on it. I feel like the hammer would be good on that one. I'll try sword first though. What should be the damn arrow? I was correct about it. It was definitely an attack one. But no, he's not a sword one. Probably the camo, to be honest. Oh, he used the party buddy. Let me try a different weapon though. Let me try the big one. Oh, he's changed to tactical attack now. And he has a hammer. Okay. Yay, we won. Oh, that's something different. What do you... I feel like you're gonna be a speed one. Nope, he's a power. He's still a power, just... I don't know. you're a different thing. Guess I may have been doing power. Probably been no power. And your sword. Ooh, he's a green at the moment. He's changed his thingy-ma-bubbles. We need back to fire. I need more red and blue type of monsters. Now he's back to power attack. I need to drop him up to the other monster. Hate when they switch their attacks things. Make it harder to defeat you, because I keep switching them up. Oh god. It's like a duck thing. I'm assuming you are speed, but I'm just gonna do speed anyway. I still don't know, you didn't really answer that one. Also, not a bow. Okay, you're green. That answers that question. Alright, if you're green, we need Dozer. And apparently that weapon's not working, so let's try, we'll try a bow. And potion. Stupid bird. Wait, hang on. That's technical. I mean speed, I need power. Nope. Hammer it is. Fine. Be picky. Have a damn hammer. Oh, currently got power attack. Stop missing! Anyway. God damn, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass on the beat. Probably gonna end up losing this one. Let's see, I need your power attack. I need Ramar back out in. Change weapon again. God damn it. It just killed itself, didn't it? Stop! one's a difficult one. I don't like this one. I want one. I need to get me one of these guys. I need to get me one of these. Anyway, he's currently in attack mode. Oh wait, I needed to keep the whatever. I believe he's currently in that mode. I think I have to go this mode. Honestly, I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. Give me my other monster back because I'm a dumbass. Oh, thank God. That thing I want one of those because that thing was a horrible mess to deal with. Oh, I got them all. Cool. That was chaotic. Cool. Quest done. I want... I don't know where I want, actually, to be honest. Man. Hi, elf. Don't know if you're actually an elf. I'm just calling you an elf. And then you go down. I just found the blacksmith. I think it's down here, actually. I'm trying to work out where shit. There he is. Hi.
Welcome.
What have we got? Ooh. It doesn't have really good critical rate, though. But look at that attack. Ooh. I don't think I have enough for that, do I? Oh, I do. Oh. I need mid-grade, I believe. Yeah, I need mid-grade shit. Damn it. That's annoying. That's what I've got. I'm guessing I can't get this one either. I can. Oh yeah, let's upgrade that. It's a hammer. So that will go... there. We're getting bows. Can't do that one. Oh, I can do this one though. That works. The one I want is this. Can I do this one? No, I need more Royal Lodroth. I love this one though. I believe that is the... yeah, no. Can't do any of these though. That's not the weapon I have. I think that's what I got. Can I grab this one? I can. That one goes into this one. Let's see what armor you got. I can hear you snoring. I want to do this one, but I'm not going to have enough because I need to do the 2 points. Sadness. Do that one next, actually. No, I can't. Can I do that one? I can do that one. Maybe. No, I need more points. Oh god. What was that? Yeah, no. Let's not. Oh god. I'm gonna save it for this one, or even this one. It's fine for now. Wait, I can upgrade shit? I'm a dumbass. I can upgrade shit? How do I upgrade? Ooh. I can upgrade shit? Oh, I need 6. Interesting. Oh, let's sell some stuff too. That's the one I got now. This is the other one. Boost attack, somewhat 50%. Maybe. Ooh. That would be cool too. This one. That one can sell. So much shit.
Thank you.
Alright. Still want to change the armor, but we need more stuff. Hi, I'm going this way, wrong way. Is there a place to lay eggs somewhere here? Is that the egg basket? No. You just don't have an egg basket at the moment.
Grandfather, my apologies for worrying you, but
I spoke to Alwyn. What were you thinking, running off to Hakolo Island like that?
I had to keep my promise to Red. He wanted his old kinship stone taken there.
And you crossed the sea on your own, just for that?
Elder, Zellard, this is the rider from Hakolo Island.
Naviru and Best Buddy reporting for duty. Nice to meet you, Gramps.
So you are Red's grandchild. I do see the resemblance, I suppose. We all owe your grandfather a great debt. If there is anything we can do for you, by all means ask. And where did you procure this?
Guardian Ratha gave it to me.
And then you brought it here?
I had no choice. There are hunters after it. Please, let's keep the egg here, just until it hatches.
Elder, could this egg be?
Indeed. Descendant of Red, do you know of the rite of channeling? I see. So you have come here without having completed the rite. You are inexperienced as a rider, and have nowhere near the power held by your grandfather. You would not be capable of forming a bond with the monster in this egg.
What?
What do you know of the Wings of Ruin? Legend speaks of Razewing Ratha, a monster so powerful it can bring ruin to the world with every beat of its wings. Some even say it was such a monster that laid waste to the village that once stood on this site.
So you're saying that inside this egg?
It matches the description of the egg in the legend.
But...
Hey, quit yanking my tail. You don't seriously believe all that. You can't just decide the monster's gonna be evil before it's even born.
I know, it doesn't exactly sound fair. However,
should this Rathalos hatch and awaken to its destructive power, you will be to blame for what happens. Are you prepared to take that risk?
Yes.
Buddy!
it's a rider's duty to protect the egg they've been entrusted with, no matter what kind of egg it may be. As a start, let's see if the human youth has what it takes to participate in the rite of channeling.
I confess, I am curious to see what the young one can accomplish with Red's kinship stone.
Grandfather...
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can do this. Come on, let's get this little guy hatched.
They even set up a house for us. Now that's for hospitality. Check it out, buddy. I made a cake. It's actually a muffin. It's a carrot muffin. I love carrot cake. I'm sure you could just jump down there.
Could the legend Grandfather spoke of really be true?
Don't worry, Anna. It'll all work out. More importantly, we need to focus on learning about the rite of channeling.
Of course. The rite will help prove to everyone you have what it takes to succeed. If Red could do it, I'm sure you can too. Here, you can use this room while you're here. It was Red's room years ago.
Wow! My buddy's grandpa stayed here too?
Yes. Red was the first human ever to visit Ruto Village. His coming here was our salvation too.
Oh, right! Your Gramps talked about owing Red big time for something he did.
I'll tell you that story later. For now, please try to get some rest. After that, go meet Alwyn at the stables.
I wonder how long it takes this egg to hatch. Well, the others were hatched really quickly. This one's like, yay. What can I do with it? Poke with a stick. Didn't have a house in my old place. Ooh, change your appearance, including the color of your armor. Ooh, the chastity. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I can change my armor. I can change my. I can change my armor. Yes, queen. Yes. And then. But how do I get? How do I change that to be for a different color? Like. Ooh, I don't mind that color scheme. That one's not too bad either. Kind of goes with her eyes. And with this outfit, she's gonna need it. To be that color because of those things. I like that. Alright. Now what's this? Oh, Leodama. Interesting. That's her markings. That's my hair. I like it. I need to get him outfits. I don't know how I can get his outfits, but I need to get him one. Ooh, I can get her outfits too. I need to get her outfits as well. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Wish I could change his color. That's fine. I need to get them outfits. How do I get outfits? I wonder if it's something you have to buy. Still wish I could jump. I think that's up there.
These are our stables. Feel free to use them as you please. Let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Hey, thanks! Say, where can a feline get some donuts around here?
Donuts? What are those?
What? Don't kid around, this is important! We're talking about the greatest food in the world!
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of them.
They're a delectable treat, fried in oil! They're sweet, shaped like a ring, and each bite is pure bliss! If you really don't know about donuts, how come you don't go nuts?
Sweet, round, and fried in oil? It doesn't sound very healthy, to be honest.
That's not the point.
It's not.
You've really never heard of donuts? How come you don't go nuts?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Get it? Donuts? Go nuts!
I'm sorry, I still don't.
Okay, I guess I should stop waiting for a laugh, huh?
Oh, that was a joke? Sorry, I don't really get it.
It's not really a joke, more of a pun.
I see. Well, as you may have noticed, our village is made up of only Wyverians. Monster riding is all we've ever known. We only started exploring the outside world fairly recently. I guess we still have a lot to learn.
Sounds like you're all in the same boat. My buddy here never left Tokolo Island until now.
It's your first journey away from home? That can really take a lot out of you. You should get some rest.
I did already. Comes out to us when you're done. He wishes to speak with you. Okay, can I talk with you? Hi, can I hatch the big head? Nah. It's gonna have to be an RP thing. I mean, story thing. Sadness. Oh. Yeah. Donuts, go nuts. Ah, the memories.
So you've come. A wild Paolumu appeared in the forest a little while back. Some of our riders were injured trying to escape.
A Paolumu? But those fluff balls are adorable. How could they hurt anybody?
True. Normally, they don't attack people at all.
Let me guess. This one isn't normal.
Indeed. This is the first time we've had to face such a threat. We'd like you to help investigate. Show us your skills as a rider.
So soon? Is that wise?
This should be a good experience. And what's more, the child has Red's kinship stone. This is a good chance for them to show if they are capable of taking part in the rite of channeling.
I agree with Zealot. If you plan to form a bond with Arathalos, you must hone your skills as a rider.
Well, when you put it that way, challenge accepted. We'll show you what we're made of.
Wait a moment, Elder. They don't have the necessary experience.
Hey, whose side are you on? We took down an Anjanath and not just by a whisker.
You're just proving my point. That overconfidence could be your undoing. The safety of the village is my responsibility. I'd prefer it if...
Relax, Alwyn. I see where you are going with this. You may accompany them.
Thank you, sir.
Every hand helps. Now that it's been decided, make your way to the forest.
Sheesh! I still say we could have handled this on our own. Nonetheless, we'll do our best.
Please be careful.
Alright, the Pummel live amongst the util softy trees. Just a little beyond the village. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Let's head out. Oh, I see a quest. Let's go poke them. Training is essential in the pursuit of strength. You are training, aren't you, young rider? Now let's see if you've kept your ears perked up and your claws sharp. Ready for a fur quiz? Perfect! Let me know when you're ready. Do I just press F on you? Perfect! Let's acknowledge your test. Question 1. Which of these items make a Meowster more likely to retreat from battle? I think it's a paintball. Correct! Paintballs are a great, but remember they only last for 3 turns. Hairballs on the other pole. Question 2. Which of these items works well on a flying monster? Haven't had a chance. I'm assuming a sonic bomb? No, it's a flash bomb perhaps in the book. Perfect, put you up to test. Question 1. Yeah, that's a paintball. Question 2. Flash bomb? Okay. Not bad, that's right. Flash bombs can bring aerial monsters crashing down Earth. Okay, last question. Hope you're prepared for the final question. Which item deals damage to monsters regardless of their hardness? Oh, I don't use the bombs. Solid bomb? Nope. Okay. I'm not good at this. I don't know. I don't use the bombs. That's the problem. I don't use the balls or anything like that. Okay. I just basically guessed that. Those last two. I don't use bombs though. I don't shut my claws and need to like come out with questions or anything. Okay. I got one of them. The others I don't know. They were more of guesses, to be honest. I need to get down there. Oh, there's a quest over there. Is it up? It's up. How do I get up there? Look like stairs.
Hello?
Hey, it's the Human Rider. I wish I could go on adventures with monsters like you do. I'd rather travel and make friends with monsters than stay back here making monsty beds. Whoa, so you and your monsties are gonna try to take care of those raging Azuras together? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yay, you can find them in the... Okay, yep. I'll figure out what the hell that monster is for you. Don't give me complicated names. Oh wait, let's do this first. I think it was... Oh, I already have it active. How long do I have? Yeah, 60 minutes. Okay. The afternoon's fine. I want your bird. Oh, what's on your shoulder? I think it's just his weapon. Okay, what quests do we have? Oh, I can turn these ones in. Wish I can show what quest was it? I think it was one of these, isn't it? What was the quest? Was it this one? Nope. Nope. Huh. Jaggy meat. No. These are all fine in this place. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Something I have to work on along the way. Oh, I see golden. Let's go to this thing first. Rare monster gen. It's that thing. Crap, that thing was an that was the one that kept switching. This is the damn switchy thing, I think. I hate it. Right, you need the... this one. Oh shit, that thing's strong. I hate this thing. Oh, it's a greenie now. It switches.
Keep up this pace.
Yes, sword apparently. Oh, achievement. Gonna be. Not bad though. I'm still trying to work out what the fuck that thing is. I feel like it'd be... So it was under technical for some weird ass reason. It just switches between the two. Maybe I should just have technical. Fight it as technical and just switch the things. So if I was gonna do that, I really need more of these ones. I need more tactical creatures. I need the other weapon. I want that bird thing. Okay, we've changed to the other body now.
Keep up this pace.
Good bit over halfway. Anyway, I changed my weapons because he's now changed to... So if this is what it needs. Yep, that's it.
Keep it up.
Good job, bird I want.
Well fought, my friend.
I need to level up some stuff. I might have to do some leveling up quests or something. Looks like there's no monsters in this, might be a chance. Cool. No, it's supposed to be a legendary egg in here. A legendary rare, whatever. Alright, let's see what we got. Give me a sniff, doesn't really smell that much. No, it should be a rare one in here. Is it 100% normal quality? Guess we're fighting it. feel like that's technical. That's correct. Technical. And arrow.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh, I guess we got this egg. Which is probably an egg I've already got because it's shimmering. I wonder if there's a way... Soggy Leviathan egg. I think it's an egg I already got. Oh, those are speedies. So I need... Tongue. It wasn't an ambush! Just changing my monster. Oh, Jaggies! That's what I needed to kill anyway. And needs a power attack, which means I need waters. Change it to the hammer.
Impressive display of kinship.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's not.
Whoa! Huh?
This area has remained unchanged since ancient times. Many kinds of monsters live here, along with some rare species of insects. That said, a lot of them have been disappearing lately.
So you think strange things are happening around here too?
Let's hope not. There was much more wildlife around here in Red's time, though.
Oh, so that means you knew my buddy's grandpa too then, huh?
Yes.
Everybody talks about him like he was a celebrity. What was he really like?
It's hard to put into words. I knew him almost his entire life. I have so many memories of him. Our village has long since been inhabited solely by Wyverians. Not everyone was happy about him being allowed to come and go as he pleased. However, he never let any of that bother him. He and Guardian Ratha just kept showing up again and again. He was always so open and friendly. He was freedom incarnate, a perfect match for the King of the Skies. An incredible man.
Guess that runs in the family, huh, buddy? Hold on. If you knew the old guy since he was a kid, how come you still look so young?
The way that Wyverians and humans age
Basically elves.
is a little different.
The way they age?
Yes, we live longer and age slower than humans.
Wow, how about that? That makes me wonder, how old do you think Anna is? She could be as old as an Elder Dragon!
When Red first arrived here, everyone said it was impossible for humans and Wyverians to be friends.
Why would they think that?
Because we could only spend such a short time together. Humans mature in what feels like the blink of an eye for us.
Were you afraid humans wouldn't want to be pals with you anymore once they grew up?
Yes, but we were wrong. Even though I can no longer meet Red anymore, I still consider him one of my closest friends. Therefore, I'd never be able to forgive myself if I let you get hurt on my watch.
So that's why you insisted on coming with us.
Do you hear that? There's a monster nearby.
My whiskers didn't pick up any signals. You got better senses than me, huh? I'm impressed, Alwyn.
This is nothing. It's completely normal for us. Back in his day, Red trained his senses to an even higher level. The best I can do is pick up on distant sounds. But he could actually hear the voices of monsters.
The voices of monsters?
Come on. This way.
Look, the scoutflies found something. Come on, buddy, follow the light. Into the light. Those scoutflies seems quite useful. That's a plant. Yeah, can you, thank you. Guess it's nighttime? Is that Nightberry? Yeah, no, it's a Nutrus room. It's not the night ones. I feel like it's getting dark though. Might as well have a look exploring here. Then we can come up with an egg. This is pretty. I think that was technical, wasn't it? That one? Find out when I get there anyway.
Well fought, my friend.
That's close to getting an ass. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubbies. Hi. I'm just gonna get rid of that thing first. Yeah, somebody's got my arm. Yeah. You wanna go out? You wanna go out? Shall we want? Let me open the door for you. Alright, come on. No. Rude.
Show me your skills.
Oh, I can ride in mine. I better do more attack that way.
Keep it up.
Well, this guy's a toughy one. Oh, that went.
Well done. I'm impressed.
We have a chest over here. Everybody still have an egg by the end of the battle. I need the sword, that's right. Ooh, damn. that was a powerful move. Definitely need better armor though. Definitely need better armor. Pardon? No. Is that Bubbles? Why? Oh, is it raining? Is it, Bubby? You're wet. Apparently it's raining. Oh, you're raining, are you, Bub? It was a raining, Bubby. Here, let me change the weapons and I'll come. I'll give you a pat. Oh, she gone. New one. And he changed the sword. No, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Better be worn out. Never mind, he just hit himself. Alright, time to change weapon. But yeah, I have to level up my weapons and my
Well
armor.
fought, my friend.
They're all still on level 1. That's why I'm getting my butt beat. Hi, Ted. 'Cause my thing's still on level 1. Go back to what I was doing. Wants me over this way, apparently. Alright, we go this way then. Let's deal with this so it's not falling after us. That was a good move.
Impressive display of kinship.
Oh, we can go that way. I want to go this way. And then you go this way. What monster is this? Oh, it's this guy. Hi. I kind of want to try and Google something. Brain. Monster Hunter. Story to eggs. I want to see if there's a thing on eggs. Okay, let's see. So, sparkles are actually a good thing. If your egg gets rare, find if it glows and sparkles when you pick it up. Rainbow sparkles are rarer than golden sparkles. Rare monsters, dens, gold. Okay, so look for... Okay. Let's look for the glowing ones. Oh, it tells me what eggs I've got. Okay, so what's the egg I got now? It's a Kuta. What do I have for monsters? So that's this one. Okay. Stripey one. Stripey one. Not that one either. Trying to find the egg. I can't find the egg. Oh, that's it. A royal Lodoth egg? Don't have one of those either. I don't have one of those. Do I want to eat one of these ones? It's the royal Lodoth egg. I don't know what that is, but I don't have it. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this one's glowing. This is yellow sparky, not purple sparkly. But it's rare. Alright, let's grab it. See what that gets. The reason I wanted to check this out is one of these things. I'm gonna have to phase it because my thing's going this way. Oh, I need water. Alright, I need a water thingy. My brain took a second. I thought it was grass was better than fire. Fire, no, dumbass.
Don't waver. Keep going.
I need the hammer.
Well done. Well fought, my friend.
Guess we have to follow because it's telling me to go somewhere I can't get to. That's alright. Oh. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Technical. Alright, we need not you. Cause I don't know what I need to write all these down so I actually know what I need, what each thing does. But that's not gonna end up happening. Looks like I need a heal dozer. Oh, not. The money heals himself.
Keep up this pace.
Definitely need to level back strength.
Keep it up. Keep up this pace. Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, nothing important in that. This one was technical, wasn't it? No, it was speed, right? Oh, but no, the bigger one's different, yeah. Sorry for killing that poor Jaggy. That guy, the Great Jaggy, seems to have an ability to call other Jaggies to it, seems like. Interesting. Interesting.
Well fought, my friend.
And twisting. I don't think I have anything planned that, yeah, still no. Oh, great shroom. Interesting. Oh, there he is. It's the balloon thing. Right, the bat balloon. I remember this guy. It's the bat balloon. I assume he's speed. It's a bat balloon. Now go hide somewhere. He can't reach you. Fighting a monster like this on the ground is just asking for trouble. Hey, we didn't come here just to watch from the sidelines. We can still fight, right, buddy? Well, figure out what this is. Okay, it's technical. Well, guess we'll stay where we're at then. Not that. Are you going to be a balloon? Let's find out. Can I pop you with a sword? You're a sword. Okay. So I'll keep my guys out. Okay. Reverse weighting attack is slash, burn, pierce attack. You can use slashing, blunt, pierce attack. Think carefully about your options. Looks like you might be a arrow. Nope, no arrow. Although he did the... Alright. Try and pop you like a balloon. Looks like the balloon it is. I need to change to green, and I also need an item. Should change him before we switched out. Yeah, let's switch out the creature. The monster. Take Tongue out. Ooh, that hurt. Looks like he's back to his thingy-ma-bubble, so... figure that out in a minute.
Show me your skills.
Okay. And down he goes.
Well fought, my friend.
Good A. Not bad though. Almost challenging.
You did it, buddy! Now we're another step closer to the rite of channeling! We couldn't have done it without you, Alwyn! You make a pretty decent teacher. You might even be better at it than me, and I'm navigating Navirou!
Me? A teacher? You've got to be kidding. If you really want to become a better rider, you can learn more from the monsters than I could ever teach you. Monsters are much closer to nature than we are. They're in tune with the world around them. Understanding what a monster is trying to tell you is one of the most important skills you can develop.
Well, that's certainly easier said than done.
First, you must learn how to listen.
Now I'm all confused.
There's no rush. Just keep improving little by little. You'll see what I mean. Come, we need to report to the Elder.
Now you're talking. Let's ride, buddy.
A chance to grab an egg. Let's go. This one is pink and white. Not that one. I feel like it's the... It's definitely that one. It's a... Ah, we got an air egg. This is a Paloom egg. I'm gonna, yes. After I come up here, and in this quest.
Hello? Yay!
Alright. We can go talk to the person up here. There he is. Welcome back! The egg is safe in my paws. We got 4 eggs. I believe these 2 are going to be the same one. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, that's a new one. Arrive channeling special genes. Some monsters may hatch with rainbow-colored genes. This is a free bingo gene, which can be used with any color or pattern when trying for a bingo bonus. A monster may only have 1 bingo gene at a time. No idea what that means, but I guess call it Remy. That was the second one I got. Right. You don't get a name because I got another one. Oh, look how cute he is! I'm changing your name to Boom Boom. Okay, looks like we got another one of these guys. Which use get a Goofy out of the way. Boom Boom. Banana can take over. I like this one, so we'll take over this one. I haven't worked out what this one has. Oh, we can do swimming now! Yay, we can swim. What do you do? Plant search. No, I don't need you. I don't get yeah, these are the best ones. I don't know what the question mark one is, but that's fine. Does this one have to release? Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Before we continue, I want to go here.
Welcome.
I can't do this one because I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. We have this. I could do this one for our sword. It's better. It has bonus to poison though. I didn't know I did bonus to poison. None of the others do. Ooh, I'm gonna upgrade this one instead. We can upgrade a bit, so yeah, we'll keep that one for now. This one I can upgrade a bit too. Could do the blazing bow. Won't be able to upgrade much though, that's the problem. No, that one doesn't even have much anyway. Oh no! I want my... Oh, about the armor actually. What we got for armor? Oh god, look at this armor. Can't make that anyway. Can I make a loom armor? I can turn into a balloon. I can do. Critical fire boost. I feel like this one. Look like a balloon though. Help. Help. Yeah, because I'm all the way down here, so this would be a big jump. I like this one. But for this one, I need middle grade here. Wait, those are bugs. Oh, we need more bugs, basically, is what's going on. I think we'll do this one. Oh yeah, we can't do that anyway, can we? I just realised I don't have the beetles. Well, no, the metal. Whatever. Never mind. No, I can buy the shit stuff. I can't actually buy the... Can't buy any good stuff. Alright. No, these are all... Can I still talismans? No. Well, I want it. Let me try to see if I can upgrade anything. Oh, I definitely can. I can definitely upgrade stuff. I like this one because it's poisonous. Can I I can upgrade this. Uh oh. Insect Muriel. Dang it! We need these stuff to do upgrading. I can upgrade this though. But I need the... obviously. Damn it. Can I upgrade armor at least? Oh, I can. Hang on. Wait, I can upgrade these. No, still need more plume thingies. Oh, can't upgrade stuff. Need more stuff to upgrade stuff. That's fine. Let me... I don't know how I feel about the hat. Let me, change that. be under? These are fine. That's fine. Ah, hide. Better. Not giant puffball above my head.
I see you are back. How was it?
It was just like you said. I don't know why, but that Paolumu was going nuts. But don't worry, we made sure it won't be causing any more trouble.
Well done. However, you still lack experience. You must work a lot harder if you plan to protect this egg.
Oh boy.
Jeez. You got any other problems around here? We'll solve them all. No big deal. Bring it on. Right, buddy?
Some of our villagers have been reporting an increase in monster attacks on the Harzgai Rocky Hill. We suspect it to be the work of a monster camouflaging itself among the rocks and boulders.
Interesting.
A monster that looks like a rock? I feel like I've seen one of those before.
So far, we've been unable to identify the creature. You'll go find out what it is.
Okay.
I'd like to accompany them on this quest as well.
Of course. Go ahead.
This guy's a... Okay, I haven't had a creature that can deal with it. I'm sure Alan Hogan's right. Alan. Okay. I have an idea. I have a monster that can deal with the boulders. Let's see, is there any quests here that you're done? No. Might be able to turn in some quests though. But yeah, I have a monster that can deal with them, so. So we haven't even returned anyone here. Quite a few actually. I got another flash bomb that I don't use. Yeah, I won't do that one. Afternoon's fine. Actually, what Pokemon? What? Alright, hang on. What do you do? No idea what you do. What if it climbs? I think it's it flies is what I'm trying to figure out. Now, I know I have a monster that... You're a swim. I think it's the other one I want. Okay, we can head this way. We'll have to go around. Yeah, otherwise we'd have to... Ooh, hang on. Now we can deal with it. But I just saw something that I want. Hang on. I might have to swim to get to it, we'll see. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get to it. How do we get to it? How to get to it, how to get to it, how to get to it. How do I get to that? We gotta swim to it. Oh, that's the thing, you know, we're feeling. Yeah, no, I'm good for now. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the, oh look, it's more of those stupid dodo duck things. Feeling. I have to go through past these guys. I try and go around. Hit. Alright, let's go and get this. This should give us the bottle caps we need. If I remember correctly, this should be a bottle cap. Yeah, it's never done. It says bottle caps. Bottle caps. Oh, Maribel. Shush, Bubby. Oh, the chest that way too. Check this way first. You're a tactical, aren't you? I found banana. Oh, stop! Alright. Holy crap! Oh, there is a runaway option. I get beaten too. That's good.
Good. Keep pushing.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm checking something out.
Well fought, my friend.
It's fine. That's what I get for not paying attention to the thing. Got a little distracted. Oh, the chest over here. This is a red chest. Bottle caps! That's what we're here for, those. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Alright, need a hammer. Seems like they're an actual attack thing. That solved that injured problem.
Show me your skills. Impressive display of kinship.
Ooh. That's a lot of those things. Yeah, let's go back the way we let's go this way. And fight that thing. Go with the chest. That's in that way. If I remember, you're green. Ow. Remember what happened in December. I'm the one who I'm the one. Remember what happened in December. I'm the one who has it all. What happened in December. I'm the one who has it. No, you summon another one. Well, you guys need to go for the middle one and worry about the others later.
You've improved.
So it doesn't summon more of them.
Well fought, my friend.
Woohoo! Happened in December. I'm the one who took it all. I'm the one. December. I'm the one. Oh, okay. Now I know what kind of creature he is, because I have one. We need Grandma. And heal. Okay. Let's do that. change it back to a sword when we're done.
You've improved.
Green and yellow. I think it's this one, which I already have. Oh. Well, I guess we're having this one then. Which we're just gonna get rid of because it's gonna be another Royal Ludroth. It's a Royal Ludroth, which is what we just got, so. Before. It's a monster we just fought, so. Sadness. Okay, we can get out this way, unfortunately. We can't. Alex. Do I want to kill those? Do I have any weapon that has that as a... I think my bow is, actually. What are you? I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that bow is... Ah, yeah, here. It's a... Yeah, that's this guy. Okay. But I want to change the bow, actually. So... I'm wanting to keep this one, which is a Pookie Pookie, but I don't know if we can get another Pookie Pookie. Keep an eye out, but either way, we're not going to harvest him because we don't need the stuff for it. I plan on getting a better one. What happened in December? I'm the one who had them all. That was a dead end. What happened in December? I'm the one who them all. I'm the... Yeah? Sure. Maribel, come here, puppies! My poor dog, she's wet. Aww. Hey, Bobby. I want to see if I can save. I have to get you a towel. You're wet. Let's save. You're wet, Bubby. Yeah. Oh, I can't press tab, can I? Damn it. Hang on. There you go. You're wet, Bubby. You're wet. You're wet. I get her a treat. She's wet. It is absolutely pouring outside. It's raining cats and dogs on my dog. My poor dog is soaked. Am I even going? How do I get there? Oh, I see. I turned off. I should have just kept going. Yeah, my poor little Bob is like. Let me change creatures so it goes a bit faster. Ah, I forgot. It's very hard to turn with this guy, so we'll wait till I get to certain place. What happened in September?
It's been a while. I came here with Red once.
You came here with Red?
It was a long time ago. He and I had only just met.
Don't hold out on us. Give us the deets. You want to hear about your grandpa too, right?
From a very young age, Red was quite popular with the villagers. They all wanted to spend time with him, even though I didn't show much interest in him. For some unknown reason, he followed me around all the time.
Hey, wait up, Alwyn!
Stop following me. You and your little entourage
Oh yeah, black
really
hair.
get on my nerves.
Oh, come on, I just want to. Whoa! Ouch! Huh? A monster!
Over here.
Grandpa had black hair.
It disguised itself as a boulder.
That was close!
What are you doing?
Thank you, Alwyn.
Thank you?
Of course! You just saved my bacon.
All I'd done was chase away a monster. An easy feat. I couldn't understand why he'd thank me.
Hey, it's only natural to thank someone for helping you, right?
All I did was chase away a monster.
You're a real funny one, aren't you, Alwyn?
Come on. We need to find where it's hiding.
Who's Grandma, actually? I've just realized. So who is her parents? Who's Grandma? All we hear about is... Oh. Huh. Yeah, we only know about Grandpa. We need to find out who Grandma and Mum and Dad are. Can't get up there. Have to go around. What happened in September? I'm the one who had it all. Ooh. Hello.
That's...
This rock's kind of a weird shape, don't you think? Looks inviting. Maybe we should take a load off?
Wait. You shouldn't sit on that.
I'm pooped. Just a little break isn't gonna hurt. Check me out.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Huh, I thought so.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Like we found our monster. Okay, buddy, let's do it. Time to ride on.
Well, yeah. Now the question is, probably gonna have to use. Alright, well I knew that I was gonna have to use a hammer. The question is, what is he? Is he power? I feel like he's gonna be a power one. No, he's technical. I didn't think speed, I knew it was technical or power. I assumed power though, apparently not. You're literally doing nothing to this thing. The damage you can see, what we're doing is the shield at the bottom of it. That's how much damage we've done to the damn thing. Nothing. It's only a pain in the ass attack. I might have to come back to it.
Keep it up.
Oh, run away. That works. I'll say we might have to get back to it because we ain't doing nothing to it. So camouflage monster, no surprising, can defeat it. We must defeat it to protect the villagers. So we have to stick with probably a lot of the mallets around here. We'll see if this is it, because otherwise we're gonna have to. I need to do some practicing. Oh, he's a powerhouse. Okay. Not a hammer? Okay. Try sword. Sword it is.
You've improved. Well done. I'm impressed.
So many blue mushrooms.
kinship.
It happened in September, all the one. Hang on. Gives us more things over there. I'm gonna grab this first though. So many of these weird knives I don't know what to do with. What was that? Oh, it's this. This should be another coin zone bottle cap thing. Yep, bottle cap it is. Oh wow. I believe that one's tactical. Oh, is it in the ear? I don't know why, but the ear smells like Vegemite. I'm gonna give you a potion. Oh, shivered down my spine. That was horrible. Yeah, I couldn't do that one. I didn't know what I was pressing.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Do I have anything to claim this? No, still not. That's annoying. That should be the last. Yeah, we do. Just trying to figure out how to get to there. How do I get to there though? I think I can just go around, right? Hopefully. How? What? Oh wait, hang on. I know what one it is. It's a rock smatcher. That's what it is. I found it. This guy. Wish we had a climbing one though. All these guys. Assuming they're green peoples. So let's bring out banana. I'll shoot hammer. Maybe? Go find out. Nope, they're power attacks. Alright, we need the water one. Still the right thing though.
Show me your skills. Well done. I'm impressed.
I haven't got away, which means we're probably going to find its nest. Yep. And we haven't actually got that one, so let's go for a wander and get some, get that egg. This will give us the, whatever it's called egg, anyway. No, it didn't. Okay. So, let's see. This one is the orange body thing. That's what this is. Okay. This is the Aperos. Kind of wanted to grab this one because I haven't got this one yet. So we're going to grab this one. I can choose another one, but I want this one. This one's supposed to be an Aperos, which I believe that thing is. So. That thing. That thing is a... I believe that's a sword monster. I'll stop thinking about it the other way. I need sword.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh. I think he's a... yeah. Okay, so what we got might be this one's egg if I can get lucky. Let me grab this stuff first. I heard some shimmering. Where did I hear the shimmering? I heard shimmering. It might be in the eggs. No, it was this thing. That thing was shimmering. Alright. So that must be the bear thing. Hang on, this is blue with green stars. Blue with green stars. I assume it's the... yeah, it is. It's the bears. The bears. That's fine. I like the bear. Bear might have skill that we need. Oh, got some weight. This is whetstone. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. I'm supposed to use the whetstone for something. Oh. Just increases stuff that I can... okay. I don't care about that then. I can sell it. Still go this way anyway. Oh, it's only that one. Yeah, it's probably one of these rocks. No, I feel like these rocks are too tiny. Nope, this isn't the rock we're looking for. Watch out, something's here. It's the other one. Yeah. Hi. I had a feeling that was it. Alright, we need to change your monster to... banana. Oh, it's technical attack. Don't ask me, I'm just... I set my thing up right, but I didn't set me up right. Yes, I got my herbs. Half of my brain's working, it's fine. We're really doing nothing to this. Do we have an antidote?
I owe you. Well fought, my friend.
Get away, more likely it's hiding among the rocks again. Just gotta find it again. No, knew it wasn't gonna be this. It wasn't gonna be that easy. So. That's a bare necessities. Simple bare necessities. The berry is good, and now I'm tagging it. Yeah, sword. But it's a hammer I want. You do its feet. That was a good move. Ow! I need to get better armor. Well, what I should say is I need more I need more higher level armor is what my problem is.
Don't waver. Keep going.
Yeah, I don't think I can change armor though, like, mid-battle is my problem. Like, I suppose we could actually. So this one's only weak to fire. So if I avoid the fire types, it should be fine. Oh, cause another one of these thingies. Yeah, go away. Stop on this caravan, I know it's there. One of these rocks seem a little strange. Let's search around here. Yeah, let me just save first. Oh, I should put me over right. Yeah. See if one more pet I can have. Why won't it let me add another pet in the thing? It's weird. I'll harvest some stuff while I can. I also have some tingling. What was that tingling? Is it mushroom? Yes, it is. Redstone. 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 Brute bone. Stone. Stone. Found it. Hi. Popped out of nowhere. Hey, puppy. You finished with your bone? You finished with your bone? Either way, we still need a... You can break through its stomach shell, expose the final part. Crouching on the outside, chewing on the inside, huh? No, that's kind of cool stuff. Save the compliments later. Let's start the battle. I need to remember. I believe this was tactical, wasn't it? Guess I'm taking you. I said stomach, didn't I? Which means I need... Plume. Woo! Damn. Okay. I'll try a bomb thing, which I never use. Maybe I should use bomb things, to be honest. Was it bad? Look at Bubby. Well, his stomach is now my result. Hang on. Alright, looks like we're about to have a break in a minute, guys. So I'm about to have dinner. We'll give it a minute. Since the food will be quite hot yet.
Well done.
Oh hey! Thank you so much for the raid! No, Bobby. Feeling if I use ooh, that hurt. Luckily enough, my weakness isn't fire. Damn. God, this thing's going down. Taking a while to go down. Maybe back to fire, and I also need to heal. Oh, but in a moment we're fine. Whew. Alright. Now we beat this guy, I am going to have to go AFK. So I can have some dinner. Yes, puppy, we're going to go out in a second. Give me a second. Let me just do this for a minute. Phew, that was a close one. Looks like you're getting stronger. And we tracked down mystery monster to boot. Now the Elder is sure to admit we've got what it takes. Let's head back and talk to him about it. Alright. Okay, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Or 10, 15 minutes. Have a break. Have a drink. We'll be back once I finish dinner. Stretch your legs and such forth. And I'll be back. Oh, if I could. Meryl, let me do this. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Inside the book that I wrote are all the words that we spoke, yet only with our eyes. Now is the time to choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your disguise. say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a pill. Say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a get my fill.
I'm left behind, obeyed the line, but always a gone. You're for me at the bottom line, I lie afraid. Are we in the same place? Falling. I'll be the
We're back and I have ice cream. Alright, what we're gonna do. Go over here. Fast travel. To this one. Yeah, no. Well, I meant to change it, so. We're changing games. I'm just trying to get to. I'm back in the same spot I was just at. God damn it! I went to the village so I can change games. It's so hard to play this game with one hand while trying to. Jump into the village. And I'll save. Log off. And then we'll load up the other game. I'm just trying to find where the save option is. Hang on. Oh. Save, please. Alright. Let's try another game now. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I already saved. Okay, so after dinner I'd play another game. Play by saving stuff. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Wonder why it doesn't have a picture. If my mouse wasn't lagging. My mouse won't let me change games. Lag. Let me change my damn. Let me get to my channel so I can change my game name. I can change my game name. Oh look, my game. I copied my. Have my mic on. Mouse, stop being goddamn laggy. Let me change my damn name. Uh-huh. I can't spell it hanging out. I'll tell you spell it. Here we go. And now we're at the game. God damn it. Game capture. Add a source. Add a new source. That one. That work? No, it didn't. Properties. I don't know why it's not showing that up. Yeah. I'll try and get this to work. I'm gonna try to set another setting. I'll wait for damn load! I know! It won't let me show the game for some reason. Hang on. Hang on. It's windowed. Yeah, it's windowed. Why won't it let me tap out though? Why is that not letting me tab out? Yeah, it's set to that. Okay, now can I? Ah, there we go. Properties. No, I just want. Why won't it let me do that one? Why? It's not letting me. Well, it's not the tabbing out I'm trying to do. It's just not letting. It's not. It's not. Recording the screen for some reason. I don't know why it's not letting it. It's not actually reading the screen. If I put that on full screen now, will that fix it? No? I don't know why it's not showing the screen. Well, there's a windowed mode. Why won't you? Why game capture? Display capture, I suppose. That work? Do it that way. Problem is though, if I do that, meaning, oh my god, I'm lagging so badly. Means you can see that too, which is the problem. Don't want you to be able to see that. Because it has display capture. Don't want the display capture to be a thing. Yeah, I know, but that's because I got display capture being a thing. I don't want that being a thing. I don't want that being a thing. Because you can see the other thingy. Really don't want to run it through game capture. So that means any messages or anything I get, everyone will be able to see it. I don't know why it's not showing the game. That's so weird. That was my Google. I'm trying something else. Basically, it's what's on my other screen. I was trying to. I don't know why it's not recording the game. It will only let me just do it if I have display capture. But doing with display capture means more than the game's gonna be recorded. I really don't want to record the entire screen. What else we got? Do window capture. And if we select this one and do it that way, can I do this? Yes, I can! Okay, we got it working. Okay, cool. We got it working. Alright, we were... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Boingity 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 boing. I have this one. Just a female. The starter females who I'm playing.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear Spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision.
Oh
You
no,
should
I
probably
didn't even say
take
the
someone
S.
who can manipulate cryo with you.
I am.
It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
Let's see, I have my starter character. I have Amber, who's also a starting character in a way. Lisa, which is the next character you get, and then this is the other person I got. I think that's the only thing I got. What's the notices? What's my notices? Teddy, get out of it! Teddy! Love how my pup can do is more respectful of my stuff than Nan's pop old dog is. Alright, she's also hurt. How do I heal shit again? I don't remember how this thing works. Oh, I got new weapons. I don't remember how this works. Yep. Not yet, because I literally just got. I only played like an hour of it, so. Alright. Hang on. Who is currently the. Oh, I'm gonna level you up. Eat food if you're hungry. Alright, you're level 15. 17, 13, 11. 12, 13. 15. You're now level 15. Let me level you up by 2. I can't. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Currently fighting with a Manampop's dog at the moment. And hello. Okay. Nothing that. None of that. You're fine. Alright, let's do you next. What weapon you got? Nope, that's the best one. Let's have a look at your artifacts. Switch to that one. Switch to this one. Switch to this one. Switch to this one. Switch to this one. Oh, wrong thing. Give me character stuff again. Weapons. Do I have any new weapons for you? No, I don't. Artifacts, what we got? Use that one. Use that one. Use that one. That one. And that one. Again, can't do anything with that. Artifacts, here we go. You have that one. This one. That's still fine. This one. And this one. And I don't think there's any new weapons for you either. No. Inventory. This thing! Found it! Take that. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's head this way next. Wait, hang on. Let's see where we got it to go. Think. Looking at my quest. I think that's the closest one currently. So where is that located? I can probably take this one here and run across. Right, and we go that way, but I want to grab this stuff. Nope, it's an E button. Wrong game. F does something else entirely. E. Yeah, grab that. Okay. No, I'm playing with a computer. I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. Okay, I need to play the game of where the hell I'm going. I need to go up the thingy. Can I navigate without a star and actually have the little bubbles follow me? That'll be great. How does this work? I can only cancel navigation. It doesn't actually show me a line where the hell I'm going. Fudge. I don't know where I'm going! Oh, there's a thingy over here. Stop with the F! In the mushrooms. Why can I? Oh, I gotta. That's right, I gotta break it. I've forgotten. Right. Where am I going? Help. Help. Just take me there. It'll be quicker to figure out where the hell I'm going. Going backwards, but I just can't figure out where the hell I'm going. Right, let's follow the path. This one, I believe, is the one right, right? I think so. I don't know. Oh, ladybug. Nope, it's a red slime. Look at ladybug. Ooh, purple thingies. What are you, lightning? They look pretty. I'm doing nothing to you. Can change the main character's element at the thingy. What is my element at the moment anyway? Is it not water? No, wait, his is water, I think. What? Am I? What am I? I can't remember no more. I know. I don't remember what element am I? Oh, I'm wind. Yeah, wind, fire, electricity, and water. I still got them how I want them, so I don't actually want to replace the wind just because I got the character where I need her to be at the moment. Ooh, investigate. Potato. Oh, I didn't even investigate them. I usually break them. Am I still going the right way? I think so. Oh, spirit thingy, come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's the blue thing? Where'd it go? Up there. Really? Alright, let me run around. Oh, give me that. Oh. I think I have to fight it? Is that it? Or is it no, I think I need to use... Is it you that needs to do something to it? Nope. 4? I don't know who's supposed to do something with it. Ah! There we go. What it's supposed to. Yay! I will love a new electricity attack though, character, because I don't like this one. Alright, well I don't have an ice one at the moment. But yeah, I don't like this one. Her attacks are a bit more difficult to do. Where the hell did that little blue thingy go up there? Ugh. Couldn't you make this a bit easier for me? Okay. Go on your... Just.
A reward on the road.
Yoink. Thank you. Now, is there a thing I can do with this one? Ooh. I can do stuff to it. Okay. So each one has a unique thingy. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, what's this thingy? Okay. Huh. Nothing to do with this thingy here. I don't get it. How does this work? Is there like some sort of thingy I'm supposed to do? What does this do? I do. But I can't Oh, maybe this spot? Oh, right. Smart.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yay. That's what that does. What's this thingy? What is this thingy? What do you do? Oh, I can open it. Oh, I need a key. I don't have a key. Okay. Can I climb it? That's how I discovered most things. I just randomly started climbing shit. Can I climb the door? No, I can't climb the door. Boo. Oh, but I can climb the window. Aw. I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, there's another one over there too. What is that thing over there? I must discover what most of this is. First chest.
I'll keep this close.
Up and up and up I go, where I stop I don't know. Stuff using the road until I run out of energy, then I'm gonna cry. I'll be fine. Yay, I made it. What is that? Hi, friend. Oh, I know what you are. You're the little enemy bubble dude. Right, I remember that. I remember what that is. It's an enemy bubble. Oh, look, I have little bubbles following around me. Look at this. Aww. That's so cool. Whee! Ha ha. Ha ha ha. What does G mean? What does G do?
I'll keep this
I had
close.
G for a new entity or something. I believe I need 2. I'm not really good at this game. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's so tiny! I should just do something. Stop going weird zoomy. That's just annoying. Oh, a dead branch. Thanks for the dead branch that I don't know what the fuck to do with. Alright, give me my little thingy. Ooh. Yay! Spin! Yeah, that's what I was doing. Where was I going? I got distracted. What's this? It's a star. What does this mean? Hello? Does it mean it's a chest? No, it's before the chest. I mean after the chest. Hello? What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. Something here other than a box. I can't damage the box. Why can't I damage the box? Huh. I can't break the box. Oh, there's an exclamation mark over there. Can't break these boxes. That's annoying. Oh, going the wrong way. I need to go this way. There's a quest over here, actually. 2 of them. Do, 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 do. How about this? Boop. Hit. Bloop. Researcher. Adventurer. Hello. Excuse me, did you want something? It's Code here. Code is annoying when you're up in the mountain like this one. You look like a traveler, so are you planning on scaling the mountain? Just have a look. Fair enough, not going to try and stop you. I've met my fair share of travelers and whatever you say, there's no dissuading them. All I will say is if you're serious about this, is to keep an eye on your body temperature at all times. If your temperature drops too low, not only will you it'll slow you down, but you can also injure yourself. If you're unlucky enough to get attacked by a monster in that state, well, it's the last situation you'd want to find yourself in. So if your temperature drops in dangerous low, get yourself to a source of heat and warm back up while you plan your next move. In short, and I know you've probably heard this plenty of times, but it's true. This is by far the most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. When you're climbing a mountain, you must always plan your movements carefully. I've seen a fair few adventures lizard lives just because they didn't think before they acted. Alright, I won't lecture you anymore, just make sure you set out. Okay. How are things here in Dragonspire? On this mountain, well, I can only say that it's more dangerous than the other places. Apart from the harsh conditions, this mountain is also home to strange ice. It's incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. Ooh. Worst of all, a few roads have been blocked by this ice. Quite a few expedition teams have been forced to turn back after being blocked by ice blockades that they could not get around. I wonder when we're going to find a way to get rid of that ice. I'll have a look at it. You're just going to have a look at it, right? If so, I remember that there was a large slab of ice that kind of on the mountain outer boundaries. Who knows, frozen is it? You could have a look around there, but remember, it's not to come this way again. Okay. Oh. I'll take that. Can I break this? No. I gotta break the box. Oh. Got an iron point. Oh, I see the investigate's like because you can't break it. Sadness. I don't think I have a healer. Yeah, I don't know. I've only got my wind character, the arrow shooter, the mage who I want to get rid of, and I got 2 swords, archer, and a mage who I still want to get rid of. Ooh, what was that? What did I just get? What's this?
If only we had some help here.
Hang on. Claim that. What was the thing I just got? What's this? That's not what I want to do. Give me the damn... There it goes. Oh, she's telling me I got another quest. Achievement. Claim that. Achievement. Claim that. What do you want me to do? Oh, it's this one. Who do I talk to then? Oh, fun, no. Alright, since I'm in the area, what quest is the closest? 200. These two are both the closest. This one's closer though. What is this one? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Okay, bye. What are you? I have a feeling I'm probably thinking you're ice. Yeah, I'm gonna need Flamey girl. Oh, hello. Oh, Pinecone. Take that. The game hasn't taught me that yet. I got these characters by doing quests. Game, it hasn't taught me that much yet. I might not even have it unlocked. I don't know. Game don't teach me that yet. Hang on. You said character? I only have these 4 characters. I don't know what you're talking about. Or are you talking about this wish thing? Oh, okay. I can get this one, beginner. I don't know who that is, but I can get... Ooh! What is she, though? What's this one? Can't do it. It needs wishes. Also needs wishes. There are 2 different types of wishes. Interesting. I can get this one. I don't know what she is though. What is she? Is she like, what's her power? Every 10 wishes and a guaranteed. Interesting. What is she? Fire, water, earth. Well, it's a weird symbol. Is that? It's fire. That wouldn't be fire. No, that's fire. I don't know what that one does. I don't know what that one is. But I want to waste coins. I want to waste it on something. She's a healer. I suppose we could use her. I don't know if I'll get her or not. I don't know how these star thingies work. I got a bow! Woo! That was useless. I know I got someone. And I got whatever that one is. I don't know who that one is. Got her too. I'm mouth wishes now. Party set up. Hello.
I feel like running.
Oh, I press buttons. Help. Took forever to load in. Alright. Oh, he's ice. He's not water. He's ice. I think she's water. I don't know who that one is. I'm gonna get rid of this one though. I don't like that one. Huh. Orange element. What the hell's an orange element? I don't know anymore. Yeah, she's kind of neutral. Replace him with water. I think that's water.
I will protect you.
Is she water? I feel like she's water. Is she water? I feel like it's water.
There's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
We will in a minute. Let me just figure out what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, she's water. Okay, yeah, I like her better. Alright, first up, get rid of these. Remove. 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 And then this one, who I hate this. I hate this one. I hate this character, to be honest. I do not like this character. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, this character I do not like one bit. I don't like this character. This one, she might be the one I don't like either. This one has a sword. I like this one. Profile. Story. Cool. Voiceover. Just a quick way of doing this.
A maid is required to keep everyone's secrets. My favorite this I'm not a fuss. I must leave notes as a time to clean up. I'll catch some I can patch if at first you don't succeed.
Boop. Boop 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 boop.
I miss I will as you.
Perfect. I do want to level you up though. Well, you need to level 10. I need to get more points. Attributes. Laser effects with everyone? Eh, that's fine. I don't care about floating. Because I love One Piece and that's just a floating Sanji there, so... Boop, 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 boop.
You want
Boop,
more?
boop, 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 boop,
my
boop, boop.
drink. I could never get bored of the breath
Boop,
lights.
boop,
the
boop,
smell.
boop, 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 boop.
Do you like spicy dried
Boop,
fang?
boop. Oh, missed one. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm fine.
Boop, 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 boop.
I can't stop now. They need me.
Boop, 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 boop,
Wish
boop,
me
boop.
luck. I'll take care
And
of it.
boop. Alright. I'm gonna give you artifacts, but not the good ones. I'll give you green ones, that works. Just
case I need this at some point in time. Because he's my second out of all these. Decent one. And you, I hate you entirely, so you can just have this one. I don't like you. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not be able to use you. So you're gonna have all the worst ones, but I don't like you not having any at all. Because I don't like this character. I don't like this one at all. I think she's my favorite so far. This one here is my favorite. Well, second favorite. This is my favorite. Favorite. Second favorite. Yeah, maybe third. Fourth. Fifth. 100th. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I need to see what weapons we got. Also, what clothes do I have? Ooh. Can't do anything. Do you get different clothes? No. Okay. Right, let me see what weapon you got. Let me give you... Wait, let me grab this one first and see what weapon she's got. Okay, she's got this one. Okay, that's fine. Your weapon, what do you got? You got that one, that's fine. You can have this one. And you can... You're a magic one. Give me this book. Yes, I don't care. You get this book. Oh, you already got the book. Okay, well, perfect. You just get the garbage one. I don't care. What weapon do you have? You can get this one. That's fine. So I won't be using it. Replace Lisa with Kig. Ah. Well, I replaced her with, I believe this one, actually. I actually don't remember which one. So what do you do? Let's say 3. Okay, you're a sword. I actually like you. Barbara might be a problem. But I think she's the heal. Oh, look at them! Oh, this is pretty. Bubbles! Bubbles and bubbles!
I'll protect us.
I'm guessing that's a healing thing? Or it looks like more a barrier. It looks more like a barrier. Is it a barrier? Oh, it heals! Cool. Might as well heal everyone while I'm at it. Cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm lost town. I was supposed to be going somewhere. I was doing something. I got kind of disoriented. I think, where was I heading? Ah, down here for the elemental trial. Teleport. Give me this thing. Oh, it's a mint. What's this? That's cool. I like it. It's cool. You might need to refresh your game, the stream too. You're a little bit behind by like 5 minutes. Okay, not 5 minutes. You're about a minute or 2 behind. Oh, it's a piggy! Piggy, 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 piggy. Oh. What is that? I did it! I did it. I did it. I did it. Did it. Where is this? Oh, it's the person. Hi. Wait. I'm trying to say. Hi. It's a mirror. Amber uses speak with Amber. Hi. Hi, Amber.
Great, you're here.
I switched back out.
Did you have a good read through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Okay.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Oh boy. Where am I going? She says marked route. Oh, there it is. That was easy.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I'm keeping you waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Yeah, we're gonna keep her waiting. We are heading to do my quest. Which is the closest now? Not that one. That one's level 10. That's 500 meters. Just one. Let's head back. Teleport! Activated! Ah, it's level up. You're level 17, 13. Here.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I wonder if this is her big sister. Who knows? What says the quest over here? Hi. Where's Daddy gone? What's the matter? Hello. I can't find my daddy. He said he would come to pick me up and that we'd go see the snow together, but the time we arranged has come and gone and he still hasn't come here yet. I thought he must have found some rare, precious treasure maps or something, which is the reason he hasn't come found me yet. That has it to be it, right? So I came to Dragonspire by myself. If he's not coming to find me, then I'll go look for him. Also, I thought, but I couldn't find Daddy here either. That night, she said him heading up the mountain summit. I wanted to go search for him, and I said wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here waiting for Daddy to come back. But he hasn't come back at all, and I'm worried. If you're going to Dragon's Spine, could you help me find Daddy? Sure. Where should I look? Good. Great. Let me think. And the knight said Daddy might mention he was going to follow the snow-covered paths first. He said he would head over to the blah blah to have a look at and try the mountain summit. Please help me search these areas, and he might still be near one of them. I mean, he promised we'd go this night together. There's no way that he'd break his promise. Yeah, sure, I can help with that. Maybe? Oh. Alright. Let's see, where we at? Believe, quest nearby. Hang on, which is the closest? 294. Ah, these are the Quo quest. Let me try navigate that. That's that one there, right? I reckon the main, I think the quest actually, where the other ones are all of those, to be honest. Alright. Hi! You're all fine. Or it could be a setting, I don't know. Oh, Maribel, did you have to fight? That stinks. Ooh. There is a level 30. I am nowhere near that level. What's the exclamation mark? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Just tell me this stuff. Okay. We won't go that way for now. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that for now. We're not near the level of that, unfortunately. We're gonna go this way instead and do this quest instead. Unless he's also level 30, then I'm stuck. I'm screwed. Alright, Mr. Around the boss boot dude over here, what level are you? Well, I can find out the oh, you're also level 30. Crap. These guys are stronger than me. I need some help. I don't know what to do. Wasn't could probably run past him, I suppose. Crap. I have to do some grinding. I'm like too weak for this level. For this zone. I wonder if there's anything else I can do to level up. Oh. Piece of paper clues to a treasure. Oh. What does this do? I don't know what any of these do, but I got some. Oh yeah. Probably level some of those up too. Weapon? No, don't switch the weapon. I want to enhance the weapon. Auto-add. Enhance. Hey, it's level 12 now. Cool. Can't do more of that. Can I refine it? I don't know what to do with the refining. Oh, I think I have it under... Okay. Well, that's cool. Can enhance all this. Yay, level 1. It's gonna level up. Much. Can enhance that though. Auto add. Yay, leveled up. I didn't, not really. Oh, I'm out of. I'm close to it! Damn it! I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna level up in this. I'm so squishy bean. Can I do anything to level up? F4. Maybe the shop? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Can I just have a XP thingy, you know, to get my character level up? Well, my adventure level is not what I'm worried about. It's the character needs to be level 30. Trying to figure out how to do that. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Eh. Oh no, it's lower. Cool. It's probably right there. What if I want to stay squishy? What if I wanted to be squishy? I can be squishy if I want to. I can leave my squishiness behind. Because if I want to be squishy, you know, I'm a friend of mine. I don't think I have. Activate 3 elements, you must... What does that say? To activate 3 elements, you must something. I'm too busy fighting the damn slime for it to tell me. I have to do some grinding though. Oh. I need an ice thingy, don't I? Because I don't think Barbara's gonna work. Yeah, she's not. Alright, let me change my character. I need... Give me the... Barbara, I'm gonna take you out for a moment and bring me this one. How do I... Just... There we go. Nope, I fucked that up.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Oh, shut up.
Freeze.
1.
Cool it.
So... Oh, look, a little thingy there.
Freeze.
3. Oh, chest.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, I'll save the chit-chat for later.
Oh my god.
Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Let me guess, the biggest plot is actually she's the actual villain of this. Like, she's the actual villain. Alright, where are we going? Do I want to go there? Or do I want to go here? Let's go here first. Where is that? So we can mark our locate. See if there's a waypoint there or something. I think that's a waypoint actually. Is this a waypoint? Looks like it is. Could be wrong though. What are you? Oh, what is it? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was gonna be a challenge. Seven, 6.
A reward on the road.
Yay, I did it. And I found a point thingy I was looking for. I was looking for this, to be honest. Alright, now we can come back to the spot and not have to worry about it. Alright, let's head here and do that quest. Well, the problem is I can't do the dungeon because the dungeon said I need to be like level something. Yeah, it's locked. I gotta be a certain rank for it. Yeah, that's why I haven't done any of the temples. All the temples had ranks on them. Let me go down. Whee!
A reward on the road.
Cool it.
Can't change character while in there. That's fine. Oh, I know. She should have a different glider. I gave her the unique glider. Oh, I got space. Oh, that works too.
I'll keep this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she... Oh, did it not change? It did change her glider. Wait, how did I do that again? I did change her glider though. How do I change it again? Because I did change it. Like it's insane. I don't remember changing glider. Let me upgrade this one. Because I gave my one a special glider. I don't know why it didn't change. Party setup, maybe? I don't remember how I did it, but I did change it. That's fine. So this one? No. How did I change it? I don't know, because I did change it. Nope. How did I change it? Because I know I certainly did. She had a different glider on than the others did. But I don't remember I did it. I don't remember. Click on the hanger on the bottom right. What do you mean hanger? Oh, this thing. Right. Yeah, because I had her on this one. That's the one I had her on. That's the one I had for her. Oh, you know what I might have done? I might have reset when I, because I wanted to keep, because I want her to have this one. I want her to have this one. No, it's the red one. No, this one. Yeah. This one. And then I want this one to have...
I want...
this one? Him to have... this one. But anyway, you know, I already changed a glider before. Also noticed something. This one. Oh yeah, the weird difference, but not so different. There's not much difference between these two. Like a slight color change. It's really that's all that's different between these two. I was playing the game the other day. Like when I was playing the game, right? I played the game of oh, what's it called? It's spot the difference. So I was just like flicking between the two of them, seeing where I can spot the difference. So what I can tell though, it's the gloves and this part here. Oh, and this one has the black arm bits there. And this is like purpley, like reddy, and this is, yeah. I was playing spot the difference. This one does look a lot better though. But yeah, I was. Oh, cool. But yeah, no, I was playing the game of spot the difference. Can I break this? No, I can't. Break this though. Haha. Oh, frozen trees, frozen thingies.
Freeze.
Nope, maybe fire. Yep, fire. Okay, mouse, stop unclicking. Thank you. Don't want to do.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain?
Plain.
Oh, Paimon gets it. The perfect disguise is always in plain sight.
Oh my god.
Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's alright. I will have to use him until I get some more levels. Hi. I believe you're fire, so I'd probably better using... Well, he fell off anyway. Ah, fun. Follow me out this way, because I'm hurting. I know what it is. Oh no, it's a fire. He's mean too. Okay, why did you teleport like that? That was really weird. Alright, I'm changing... No, I don't... Oh, I can't change characters. Wait, damn. Well, I guess we're stuck with this guy. Hopefully I don't need anything with water. Because that's gonna really suck.
Cool it.
Prepare to be blown away.
Yeah, I know. I'm stuck. Help! I'm dying. I'm dying. Ugh.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, but she's not. She doesn't have the level, which means she'd be at a disadvantage. That's what the problem is. Oh god. You say challenge complete, but then you attack me with a fire. Rude. Don't know why it keeps giving me that thing. Hello? Oh, the door's open. Hi. We have a teleport thingy now. I was really confused on what that was at first up.
Is this the end?
No.
Where are you, my treasure?
It's not the end. Obviously not.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
Who are you?
Well, I did have dealings with them.
But them and their stupid principles. Losers who can't make a fortune. I'm Izzard.
Let's see.
I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt Prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure?
Oh my god.
Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
Yes.
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
Oh my god.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh god. What is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
What's better against
All right,
him?
then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all. Don't push your luck.
Oh god, more of them?
Cool it. Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Bye. Ooh, shiny orb.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
Yeah.
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the Knights!
Oh, he made it cry.
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Let's go! Paimon's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
When I remember, unless you request, and then I'll go there and get the quest. Quest done! Yay! Apparently! I just want to see what Patamon said when I did that, but no. She didn't. Which one of these is it? I think this one's already maxed out. I think it's this one. It's this one, yeah. I don't know why she has that voice. Anyway. New stuff. What the hell's Mora? Interesting. Oh, weird shit. Bunch of weird shit. I got leveled up. Hang on. 17, 13, 10, 9. How many levels ups can I give you?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
12, 13, 14. Okay. Now I can get rid of him. 15. Oh, I can get you level 15 at least. So yeah, he's now got I can replace him. She needs levels up. Oh my god, I need more levels. Got itchy ear. Alright, let me... I suppose I should have led the domain, huh? Yes. I'm done. Alright, let me change party up. Yeah, fine, I'll do this one. Stuff here.
Wish me luck.
There you go. Alright. We are heading where? I think my next quest... 1,000... Guess we're going here next. Where is that located? Where is that located? Oh, it's the exclamation mark. Oh, it's this one. Like, that's a quest to go in there somewhere. Fair enough. Where's this one located? Oh, looks like we're going back here. Guess we're doing these two. Yeah, I'm curious how he's going to deceive us next time. Pine cones! Don't know what to do with it, but I'm going to collect it anyway. Given an object, not know what to do with it, so it collects it anyway. Oh my god, lag! Not lag, a mouse. I can't wait to get a new mouse. That way when I hold the stupid blinker, hold the mouse down, it doesn't just release on its own. There's a person over here that I'm gonna try and fight. Level 30 though. Oh, she's a toughie. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for this shit. Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
I missed a spot. As a good knight should.
She's healing. She's doing her shields too quickly. How do you make yourself warm in this place anyway?
Oh, that's going back in the wash.
Can I heal once I fight? Oh, okay, pause this game. Cool. I do some more cooking. What's this? Apparently she doesn't like it. Stop regenning your shield, you piece of crap.
That's cheating.
I know, right? She's good at cheating, isn't she? No. Screw you. Okay, she lost interest in it.
Disgrace to the knights. Not so hard. Let it rain.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat her. I'm running away. Never mind. Can't run away. Try and run away anyway. Look, what's this thingy? What do you do? I can't do it. There's an enemy after me. Let me observe. Stop coming after me! I want to observe. Why won't you let me observe? I have to go somewhere else. She is... I pressed you and it just comes up with this. You mean I could make this work, but it's gonna be really annoying. I feel like this is cheating. Oh, she worked out how to get across the rock. Run away. Still feel like I'm cheating, but anyway. Is there a way to heal and run at the same time? Like, is there a healing command or something that I don't know about? So I don't actually have to tap out and heal? Damn. Dangerous snow. Screw you. Where the hell did she go? I think she's lost interest. Okay, cool. Trying. Why is it not on an auto target? want to absorb this stupid thing. And these stupid bugs won't leave me alone. I need to make some more of those fried eggs. It says it says restores 100 health. Oh, it's 2,000 health I have. Never mind. I'll stop being annoyed. Oh, she's fully thingied now. Just re-healed again. Fudge it. What are you? Can I stab you? I don't think I can reach from you. What is that? What are you? Can I stab you? I think you're the one I have to go towards. Okay. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? It's that thing over there. Nope, it's right here.
Wow, these will come in handy.
So I'm gonna have to get some more food. What is this? Is this something I shoot fire at? Nope. I don't know what to do with this.
You can't keep up with me.
What's this thing? What are you? Oh, it's a county thingy, right? The one that... So they have to go to a quest or something, isn't that it? No? I don't know what the point of this is. What is the point in this? What's the point in this thing? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, what are you?
I'll race you there.
Oh, hi.
You'll pay for that.
I really need to level up. Still gonna sit here and shoot arrows at it though.
Tired.
I guess this is cold, maybe. Wait, I killed it? How the hell did I kill it? Oh.
This is not the end.
Is there a real point in reviving since I'm gonna... Oh, you clicked this and you killed those guys. Right, okay. I'm basically just waiting to kill them all and then teleport somewhere. I'm struggling at this. I'm way too underleveled for this. Sister! I wanna see where I end up. Alright, we're here, cool. Place I wanted to go, so I can redo this. Oh look, they're all injured again. Why is there a cooking thing here? I wanted to cook something. I think I can cook in the stove. Ingredients. Can I cook? I can cook, yay. What can I make? I can make those. I can make those. Those are revivey thingies. I also got these for revivey thingies too. Ooh, I can cook one of those too. Perfect. What's this? Ooh, I can make that. Alright. Probably make the steaks, to be honest. Mouse, hello? Stop being laggy on me. I'll make them and these, yes. There we go. Cool. Oh, yeah, more of this weird stuff that I didn't know what to do with, so I just had to have a bunch. Oh, I don't know what to do with. Well, these are done too. And the hot doggy. Well, sausages, actually. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with them, so I just made a bunch of stuff. Cool, we have food. Now we can heal everyone. Let's feed everyone this one. I want to go where? To do what? Problem is, I'm too low level for this stuff here. I want to go that way though, because I want to go to the circly thing, which is this way somewhere. Splish, splash, splash, I'm taking a bam, 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 bam. The problem is, I can't even do main quests either. Like, give me rank 10 for that. I could probably go back for the, I guess we could do this one. Can't do these ones, these are too strong for that, so I can't do that. So let's mark this one instead, since I can't do the other ones, and we're gonna go this way first. Gotcha! Yeah, I forget they're a thing though. They're a new thingy, so. Wait, Noelle can heal? Didn't know she could heal. I knew Barbara could. Barbara's the water one, I didn't know about. Noelle could heal. Plus, he wants to give up on those delicious meals. Now, what the hell is this? Ooh. What is that? What are those? What's this? Oh, it's floating. Ah! What are you? Oh. Hi! Defeat all the opponents. Ow. Stop hurting me! Change your characters. Yep. Oh, that's not gonna do anything with you. Now you really these lightning things. Oh my god, it's in. Stop! Oh my god, I swear to god. Stop.
Let's dance.
the stupid stunning thing. Down. Challenge complete. Ooh, this is weird. Can I? I don't have any of those, I don't think. Apparently I did. I don't know what it was. Okay, well, thanks for the... whatever that was. Can I level any of yous up? I can. I'll level you up to 15. Fine. Go this way. Fine, I'll level you up to 14 in. Close enough. Yay! Leveled. Woo! Woo! Still not where I want to be though, either. Or is this the other thing? Did it move? Is this another ley line, maybe? Or did I not get to where I was trying to get to? Because I don't know this right. You get through here, though. Ooh. What if that air thing's supposed to do something about that? Am I supposed to jump on that thingy? What are you?
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove the strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Ooh. The Eye of Storms. Wrong character. It's gonna be a pain to get up there. That's fine, I can cheat because I cheated too. Got it. Done. Haha. What is that? That's another one of those bulb thingies. Have to poke it with a stick in a minute. Poke! Yay! More things I can see! What's this circly thing? I'm not making one, I just want to know what that is. No. Mouse. What is that? Is that a quest? Might be a quest. Yay! Thank you! Ooh. I don't know if I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. Yay! Cool. Right, let's go poke this thingy and find out what happens. You can also get... That's what I want to look at. We got my wishes. So if I do this, I would get another one in Noelle's. So what happens if you have two of the same character? What happens if you get two of the same character? And what do I do with these stars? Like, what can I do with these? Because none of these work with it. Aw, she's hugging it. Aw, she threw it. Nope.
Told you I'd win.
Okay, here's another one of these. Yeah, it didn't work. Tried. Isn't that rain? I'll poke that in a minute. Let me just grab another one of these. Oh. So then what happens if you do this wish then? We'll just give you 2 random ones? Because when I did it, I got Noelle. That's what I was asking. I'm curious on what this is gonna give me. 10 set, 20% off. First 10 set will receive the Noelle. Every 10 wishes, it has a chance of giving you either the person or that. I think it's a combine of the 2. Possibility. Okay, thought so. Now, question. What do I do with these star thingies? Or is that the star thingy? No, that's not the star thing. That's a different thing. Like, wait, what do I do with these? Where do they go? Like, what do I do with them? Oh, I got another achievement. Where's the other achievement? Achievement? Achievement. Achievement! My first achievement here. Haha. What do I do with it? Is there a... What's the events? Well, no, look. What do I do with these? Like, see, it has wish for these thingies. And this is another thingy. This is a spinny thingy. But what are these thingies for? Is it a shop thing? No, that's a different thingy. Oh my god, lag! Come on. That's another different thingy. Oh, that's these thingies. What do these thingies do? What are these? It's the only thing I found that I can do, but what are they? Intertwined fate and quaint fate. It's the only thing I found so far what I can do with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with 2. Can't do in that one. Can't do in that one. Daily gift. Interesting. But yeah, like I don't get it. What do I do? Yeah, from thingies. I have what do these thingies do? Oh, whatever. You know, let's go do this quest. Thought so.
I'll protect us.
Have you not used them? What do you do with your whatever they are? They get everywhere and get from quests. Oh, there it is.
Ready, steady, go!
Pretty. No idea what that did though. Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Steady its assistance.
Cool. Where we head next? Kind of like playing the. I wonder if Dimensional Trials another thing that I can look. Attack with the ice cream stick. Can I level you up any? Not really. I'll get you up to level 18 though. Alright. So we got. Let's level you up. Alright, I must know what this does. Let's find out. So what's this? Cool. Well, let me just leave that one. Screw you. What did they just give me? Oh, getting one of these. I feel like I should do this one. Oh, no, 'cause it gives you weapon types too, and it's cheap. It's cheaper doing this one. I got a sword. Who are you? Ooh. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, she got little ears! How'd she have ears and no tail? Oh. Hi, I don't know you, but I got you now. Who's this one? Ooh, this one's interesting. A boy who lives amongst the wolves in the wolven den. Ooh. He's lightning. Who's she? Well, you're fire. You summon yourself an apple. Oh, she's a poem. Oh, it tells me what they are. Hang on. Claymore. He uses a claymore. I might end up using him. What's her? Catalyst. Plus some weapons. It's more weird dust stuff that I don't know what to do with. I need more points for that. Let's see what we got. I don't know what any of these characters do. I'm gonna grab this one, and this one. I want to see what they do.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Alright, what do these do? Let's find out. So you got a spear. Ooh, look at it go! Ho ho ho! Ooh. Oh my god. I love this one! Oh my god! I love it! Oh my god, yes. Ow. It hit me back. This one's cool. I love this one. She's actually better than the other one I have. Okay, so this is my new fire. What are you? Okay. Ooh. He's not bad, actually. I like him. I'm kind of wondering what left shift does, but I can't do it. And 4. What's 4? Yeah. Ooh. That's cool. That was cool. I don't think she's a healer, though. That's cool. Now at least have friendship, whatever this is, so. I kind of love this character, though. This is my favorite. She is so cool. I like her. Yep, she's my new favorite. This guy is cool though. I do like him. I think because of his backstory, to be honest. I wish he was a female. That would be my main character. See, my main character would be this if it was female. I would change this to my main character because this is amazing. I'm wondering if Left Shift evolves into a werewolf or something. I'm curious of that, but yeah, this is my new favorite. I just wish she was a female, then she would be my favorite entirely. This one here, this one's amazing. This one's cool. Still don't know what the left shift does. I think it looks like might do some sort of spin attack or something. What's this do?
Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet.
Oh, look at that go. Yeah, I like this character. She is awesome. She is cool. Shame I don't have any other clothes for her. I would have her with this wig. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want this one. These wings for my fire type characters. But yeah, this is my new favorite. I'm sorry, you have lost your spot. So you get to join the boring stuff. Well, actually, let me go through my things first. He can stay in the not gonna use list for now. Because I don't really use the lightning. I do like him though. I like him way better than the other lady. But yeah, I'm not gonna use her and I'm not gonna use him. I'm gonna keep these two.
We can do this.
Yeah, we're keeping this setup. She has a shield, she has healing, she has the super fast attack, and she's just because she's the main character. Basically. She's my character. Let's see what weapons you got. Oh, I have a good one for you. There you go. Let me have a look at the artifacts. Give you a good one. You can have this one actually. I'm swapping you out. She's fire, so she just takes a spot of this one. Cause there are better than her. Sorry, but you are. The game is no fair. Okay, cool. This is my favorite. Oh, it tells me talents here. Level 1 chef. I don't know what the whole point of that is. When is cooks and boosting dish perfectly, she has 12 chance same double the oh, I should make her my cook! Or is she a cook too? When I should not make you cook. Who is the best cook? Let's find out. You what's this? Oh, interesting. Oh, here it is, Lightning Fang. Summons the wolf within, which deals... Okay. Cool. I thought... Yeah. Anyway, what's this do? So make her a crafter. I'm supposed to... I should use her as gliding, to be honest. Ooh, what's this? When I fit cooking she and dish with restoration, there is a 12% chance to obtain double the product. I should cook with her too. She has restoration effects, which is good. She has defense boosting. I don't really eat any of those though. I just eat food. So I think the one I'm going to use for cooking would be this one. She's going to be my main cook. This one here is going to be my main cook. Because I don't use the attack and stuff like that, so. Okay, let me read your story and voiceover.
If there's nothing, the right animal suck. Perfect. Lunch is ready. Come and get it. You're just in heck. If I love Rose, watch carefully. I gotta admit.
Wait, I've got this part here.
Boba, nice out of the pit. You eat. What a bountiful harvest. None of the. Damn it! No, don't hit me.
Alright, so yeah, we do need to level her up. But for now, she go. Yeah, but looking at the talents, what's this? When attack effects and the chili pepper on the spot where. Huh, interesting. But yeah, she's gonna be my main. I think I'm gonna make this one my cook, and then this one. What's she? When cast potion, she gets a chance to refund. I haven't really made any potions actually. I think about it. The only thing I do is cook food. And I should be gliding with this one too. She should be my glider. She should be my whatever this is. Weaponsmith. Ooh, what's this? And you should be my travel partner as well. You're better for running on foot. What's this one? Oh, you're the same too. Okay, so you and him are the same. But yeah, I think this was my favorite. For cook-wise. Let me have a look at talents. No, weapons. Specs? Specs. Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I did upgrade your weapon. Never mind. Did I upgrade your weapon? Yeah, you've got it maxed up. Okay. You've done your weapon. Can you upgrade? No, you can't. Can you upgrade? No, you can't. Can you upgrade? Yes, you can. Can you upgrade? Actually, I don't want you to upgrade. You're stupid. Can I upgrade your weapon? No, I can't. Can I upgrade your weapon? Yes, again. You can have this one. Can I upgrade your weapon? Yeah, you can have that one. Kind of reminds me of Bleach. Okay, I believe yours is... Yeah, those are fine. Okay. Let me change your artifact to this one. Take this one. She doesn't need one, because I'm never using her. I hate her. Oh, you need stuff too. Take this one. And take this one. I don't care. She doesn't need one. She doesn't need one either. You can have... Oh, there's a new one here, actually. Have that one. You can't have any of those, though. Oh, you're gonna have an annoying profile, aren't you?
What was I? No.
Wish there was an easier way of doing this.
Oh, I'm curious to know about your background. If you look closely, I extract the nectar from sweet flowers to make once.
Oh, I've got the other voices. This one.
Absorb animal enhanced tank animal hypostate check. A minor error. Doesn't need to make. Don't forget that's. I want to help. I
think we're good on stat-wise. I do want to level this character up, though. She does need to be leveled up. You also need artifacts. Yeah. You're out. Oh, you can have this one. It's a amount of artifacts everywhere else. But that's fine, because I won't be using much of you either. Though I do like your character.
Avoid if you're wind. I like the sun, the wind. I had to go to sleep.
I was not expecting his voice.
I am a wolf.
I was not expecting his voice to sound like that.
I like talking makes me tired. Eating this gives me energy. Ooh, eating it bad. Not eating it also bad.
Get back! Keep back!
These things empty chest. Smell of treasure.
Can't take me back. Oh.
out ahead. We're going to hunt. I'll watch your back.
I wasn't expecting his voice to sound like that. But we have new ones. But yeah, she's gonna need leveling up. She needs leveling up, but I love a little minion. Her minion's so cute. Can I do anything with this thing? Oh wait, that means I lose my archer too. Wait, I have a mage though. Yeah, never mind. I'm a mage.
I'll protect us. Huh?
Where are we heading? Next spot is here. Oh, I can level you up more. But it looks like we got a new legendary, so that's good. Like, we got a new cook. I haven't done any crafting yet either. Smart to do that. Probably. Yeah, this is one of my favorite characters now. I'm just gonna do some quests in the. I haven't finished what I'm trying to do. That was also something I should have killed, but it's fine. I'm going past it. It's over here. I need to do this. I'm doing this whatever it's call it thing that gives me XP. So just have to walk to it every now and then. It's down there. That thingy.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Probably should change character, huh? Yep, more fire. Achievement pass, what?
Let's dance.
We should get more than 4 characters out, because that'd be great. Just switch between them all the time. Missed. Are those electricity types? I feel like they are. Which means your attack is not going to do anything. Got him. Alright, have a good sleep. don't know what the shift button does. I think it means, is it insta heal maybe? I don't know. Another one down. Yeah, she's leveled up now. Curious about my moves. Give me another one over here. Alright, where'd that end up taking me? Where's the next one? Oh, it's way over there. Alright, we'll remember that for now. What's this though? To our right. Yeah, I won't be able to climb this. I'll do that anyway. We need to go this way a bit more. Now, if I don't jump up and just climb it, I should be able to make it. So I still jump. There's some fire stuff there. The question is, what is this? I thought there's gonna be a boss in there or something. The person who could have helped me with that is gone. Right, I need...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, he kind of starts fire everywhere. Apparently fire can burn me. Unfair. Ooh, what's that? Wolf hook. Don't know. I don't think I have him closer. He needs to be close to it.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. One over here too. Love this attack. I don't know what Wolf hook is though.
Race you. Boba, get them.
Alright. We get one more. Just one here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What'd that do? What's this? I'm gonna change characters. Yep, even you're having trouble with this. I feel like you're better for the job though, because you can do more attacks at one hit.
Nice and spicy.
Don't really understand it. Maybe you have to have a timer done for it? I don't know what the point of it is, so we'll leave it for now. Where are we at? There's what is this? Let's see here first. It's over here. I'm assuming I can't go down here. I can. Don't know what the point of it is though. Maybe it's a quest later on, because it's literally nothing here. Hang on. This thing below me, actually. It's below me. It's right there. Poke. I love this character. I have a little pet friend.
Nice and spicy.
He does more damage than she does. Can I catch these fishies? Can. I forgot about that. I'm not even drowning. I can walk there. That's why I hate that spot. It's like, makes no sense. I could walk in that water. I wasn't drowning. That's so rude. What is that? What is this? What is those? Why is there a thingy here? I don't know. I'm heading next. I guess these are massive spires. I can kind of explore them at. Alright, let me see where we're going next. I guess we're going closest is this one. The way I got up here originally was not the way you were supposed to get up, but it was the way I made myself get up. It's hilarious. I need to... Where? I think it's the door. Oh, it's right here.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
I'm lagging. My mouse is lagging. Can I get a redo? Oh, I can talk to Amber. Oh, she's over here. You don't have a time limit to get to her. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get to the spot here. I'm supposed to throw the quest. Well, I led it a different way. I climbed it.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage. Easy! You've flown this way before anyway! Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
That's cool.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
This way. Does that mean I'm a Grapster hunter then? Why did I fly fast? And I didn't make it.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, there are no elemental traces on it. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead? There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings. Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Barbara was our cook, right? Were you our cook? I can't remember. Yeah, you are.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
I don't know if that helped in any way or not. Either way, she's gonna be my healer, so I don't really care. Dumbass.
Windblade.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The Hilichurls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the Hilichurls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilichurls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilichurl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out in the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the Hilichurls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the Knights to mop up the rest of the Hilichurls as soon as possible.
Cool. Where are we going? This way. Ooh, he's tinsel glowy. Oh, let's get struck by lightning. That was terrifying. Thank you for the free loot, free loot, free loot. Thank you for the free loot. Do 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 do. Oh, hi.
Have a taste of this.
What do these guys have something to do with it? I hate the code.
Windblade.
Can we stop freezing me? I believe this guy's the one who's telling me to freeze. Nope, he's not. It's the one to my right. Stop! Have some spin to cool you down.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
I'm taking free shit first, jeez. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Yeah, I can't break these boxes. Sad. Sadness. Oh!
Look where we are! The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
And where are we heading? We're just gonna... Oh! Pretty obvious. Kind of ended up in the cave. Sure. It's only level 4 shit. Let's go! Onwards and outwards. It's not the...
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead.
I need to turn my bed on.
However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right? Yeah, but what's that got to do with it? How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Okay. Sure. Curious on how we're gonna do that. I have to get some apples. I'm hungry. I need some snackage. No, you can't have my apples. I can't. Just click the button.
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
Uh-huh.
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
I believe I know what it wants me to do. Sorry, basically.
Yeah, and you attack. Uh-huh. Also. Wait, that's not how you would do it. Nope. Ah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Because the way I usually do it, I drop from the sky. I don't like the angle of this camera. Where from here? No? Where the hell am I from here? Oh. Hang on, press the wrong buttons. Give me a second.
Nice! You breezed through it. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go! I'll race you there.
Crap. What does the right click do? Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. How do I dive? Do I shoot an arrow at it? Right, there's a... Now it's a speed. Hmm. Hate ice. I don't know why it won't let me. Wait, mouse, listen to me. Thank you. I really hope this new mouse comes in the mouse soon. Cabbages!
Looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius Outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
We can't hesitate any longer.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was a gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. Hey! Hey! Not so hard!
Freeze!
Just you
No
watch!
escape! That's cheating! All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Fair.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she?
Nope.
Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Get it?
Suppose I should get the license. Imagine having to lose your license and remake it, re-get it like however many times. Cool.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
True that though. Another 4. I know what I was doing. Let's do... I guess you up to level 15. Which I believe you need to go up by 1. Okay, they're all on 15. You are on level 18. How many of these will it take to level you up to? Oh, 5. Hey, Bobby. What's up, Bubby? Alright. Wait, that means I can do the other quest of mine I actually have to do. I actually have unlocked it. this quest here. Let's head out. What's up, puppies? What's up, puppies? You want to go out? Hang on.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
There's a quest down here. I don't know what the rules were to not gliding. Fine, I'll figure it out later.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of Animo sigils to decorate it with.
Okay.
Do you have any Animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I have no need for these. Nor are they rare. Like, I even own one of them. Like, what's the point of this shop? I'm not gonna buy anything in it. Oh, that's dropped by a boss though. I suppose that would be the only thing I really would buy. What's the difference? Oh, I see. It's unlimited. That's only up to 16. This is unlimited. What's that? No free money? Thank you.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need Animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
But it's working! Paimon's curious now!
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of Animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Huh.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Cool. No, I can't do those until I'm level 30. Guess we're going here then. Which is basically the way I just came. God damn it.
Alright, dude. Bye, dude.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Wow.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Yeah.
Oh, them? They're super famous. Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart. What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
Okay. You're gonna drag me along, so I have to... Oh, eat him!
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So
rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Cool. Okay, bye. guess we're just going over here. Oh, we're talking to the little. I didn't realize how tiny she is. Oh wow.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
Guess we're playing chasing, Zoe. Ba-doo.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down. His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Yep. Oh, still listening to that.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed Death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence. But the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense!
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a...
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further.
You're fine.
It's about Storm Terror.
Storm?
Hey, cut it with the Amnesia Act. All right, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. Know what?
Familiar?
I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Yeah, you're alone on that one too.
Did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree!
What if I can glide out of there?
The gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you still remember?
Oh, I tried climbing that and it didn't work. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Kind of reminds me of these books I read where a character comes from another world and becomes the main hero. I don't know. Oh, I thought I must miss that for a minute, then I was gonna... Interesting. Who needs stairs when you climb everywhere you go? I believe that's it then. What's this? What's viewpoint? Oh, that's pretty.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Anemo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Anemo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
I hate...
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world.
Welcome back.
Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Sure. Might as well. What time is it? We get some time left before I end the stream, so. I guess we fast travel home. Oh, I wish I could fast travel to that the stupid thing. Makes me have to do this. Oh, there he is.
Anything the knights can do for you?
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbatos used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
I feel like he's gonna steal it.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbatos, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Dumbass.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbatos bless you. Ah, it's you. The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without... Now, if you'll excuse me...
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. Does the story not make for a fitting...
So what are you trying to say? That we're...
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what free will is. Look at you, sidetracked from this. But seriously, you're more suitable. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to write the...
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught?
Things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here...
Sorry, my dog tried to stealing my apples again.
If we manage to seize this opportunity,
Did you eat?
it should be smooth.
You
sailing
ate
from
the
here.
apple. Is that what you've done? You ate the apple. My dog eats apples. What? You eat apples. You're a weird dog.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Ooh. Wait. There's an option for that? Huh. Interesting. My dog will eat anything, and I mean anything. Like, she eats literally anything and everything. There's nothing she won't eat. I don't even know if apples are good for dogs. Not to Google that. Hang on, let me Google that. Can dogs eat apples? Oh. Interesting. Dogs can eat apples. Okay. So it says dogs can eat apples, dogs can eat bananas, dogs can eat strawberries. Don't give them grapes. Blueberries they can eat. Cheese they can eat. They can't eat the tomato if we take the stalks out. They can eat oranges. They can eat pineapple. And they can eat a watermelon. They just can't eat grapes. It says grapes are highly toxic for dogs, and so are dried grapes, more commonly known as raisins. Even one grape or raisin can be harmful to a dog and cause a severe reaction or even fatal. There's a significant variation in sensitivity between dogs. Peeled grapes and seedless grapes are both harmful to dogs in any amount. If your dog eats a grape or raisin, you should contact your vet immediately. Apples. Apple slices make a delicious, healthy snack for your dog and can keep your dog's teeth healthy, fresh. However, the core of the apple and the seeds, especially, can be harmful to dogs. Apple seeds contain a small amount of cyanide, which is released when they're broken or chewed. Just swallowing a few pips is unlikely to cause your dog any harm, but it's best to remove them and avoid the risk. But yeah, chocolate's kind of a given at this point. And apparently onion. You can't give dogs onion either. Yeah, you can't give your dogs onions, so that's that as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the time. 1800. That's not what I want this thing. How do I change this? Oh. Oh. Let's not go that far. Jeez. That's not where I wanted you to wait for, but okay. I have to wait another. I don't know why it went. Yeah, I don't know why it went like. Oh look, it's morning. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Hmm. This character's not very good at sneaking, is she? They're just letting her in. They can obviously see me. Oh, they actually can't see me. I gotta wait for the ticking noise. Like, how can they not see me? I'm just saying. Like, how is this not noticeable? She's obviously not hiding very well. Like, how the hell are they not seeing me?
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Why don't I just say we're trying to capture someone?
Busted, run!
What? Follow me.
Apparently I'm climbing this because apparently I'm shit at this game. You know what we could have done was say we were chasing someone and basically make up some bullshit, right? I don't know why he didn't just like, I don't know.
Master Diluc, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be
What is
less
up with my
conspicuous
screen?
up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
I don't know what's up with my screen flickering for.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Master Diluc, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of...
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Why is this flickering? What if I fix it if I go into Oh my god. I'm fighting with this earlier and now it's done. Maybe that'll fix it.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts.
Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect.
Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
How did they not see my little follower then? Like, obviously they should know it's not me. I'm pretty sure this little pit. Where is she? Maybe that's what happened. She just disappeared like that. Maybe that little bean. There's a quest somewhere around here. It's upstairs. Actually, never entered any of these places, so. Oh, I can set it all anywhere. Maybe they're in the tavern. Hang on. Don't mind me. Nope. I can only leave the tavern. Oh, yes, I'm leaving the tavern. Interesting. What time is it? 9:30. Let's find out what. Why am I going back in here again?
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command...
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never.
Wow. This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-Gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo God's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo God's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Ooh. Can I tag? Can I have him as my?
Just said the Fatui are trying to take
Oh,
Dvalin's
off for a
power
walk.
for the Cryo God.
Well, I guess we're walking.
I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out.
Ooh.
Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The
Smart.
god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Yep, going through this door doesn't ruin the conversation. I was listening to that. Okay.
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining.
Nope, I can't change it.
Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Smart. Where the hell do I get out of here? What the f— I can just teleport here. Can't put on the outfit, I'm sad. Let me have a look at my characters. Oh, you're level 20. Yeah, no, we're good. They're level 20. Yep, nope, we're good. At 20 minutes before I'm gonna hit it off. Now. What's the point? No, that's a— oh, that was close. That I did it. That was close. Why is there a hole here? Now I must go explore. Oh. Oh god. Ooh, that was cool. Cool. I can't break this bottle. Sad. Hi.
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
I can't.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
It's alright, I'll beat her ass. Let's do this one first. It's this chest. I'm assuming he's fire. Kinda has the personality of it, I suppose. Cabbage!
But we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Mm-hmm. Let's go up first. Then do the 2 bottom ones. Oh.
What are you doing here? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Basically a coward. Yep, that's right, he is fire.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Can't break any of these stuff. I'm sad. Yeah, we'll check down below us as well.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Last room.
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
That's fine. I don't mind beating your ass.
Here to play with me.
Oh, that's where she's from.
Let me amuse my. Look at me. Just once more.
She's the one that had the lyre to begin with. She stole the lyre from me just earlier. I wish I can do it in this room, it's too small. Oh, I was a little bit on the close side on that one. Where's the trap?
Where did you rats scurry out from?
Oh.
Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Time for retribution!
I believe he is actually a fire element as well, to be honest.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands.
A mask. Everything else is the same. She just puts a mask on her face.
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
I love how it's just like the mask. No, you're fine. We're actually gonna end the stream in a minute. I just want to finish this last bit up and then we'll be heading off. And so you're fine. Go get some rest. We'll be ending soon. I just want to finish this last bit of this quest stuff and then I'll probably head to call it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to this spot down here. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Hup. Give me that. Mine now. Radiant. Love how this isn't a young boy. Rude. I suppose all I saw was purple hair.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
I love it. By hitting him. Cute.
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna end it here.
Reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable.
Can't give up.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought everyone I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So
Very.
that means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right?
What would you like?
Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Can't give up.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Cool. Alright, so, like I was trying to say till that conversation ended, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you very much, guys, for the raids and the follows. Tomorrow I have a meeting, so the stream's gonna be late again. So yeah, we have another late stream again tomorrow. If you check out my Discord, it tells you when I'm going live. It's like when I'm going live or if situations change, it goes all updated into my Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, and we will. I don't know. Tomorrow, I want to play Atlas, but I have a feeling we're probably not going to be doing that because I don't think there's going to be anything that going on. So I don't think we'll be. I want to, but I don't think there'll be anything going. I probably won't be doing Atlas. If so, we'll be coming back and doing the same thing we did today. We'll do the Monster Hunters first, and then after dinner, I'll do this. Thank you very much, Joes, though, and I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream.